Sorry, I had myself muted just for the fun of it, you know? Why not mute yourself and then just not realize it? That's always the way to start out a stream. Hi there, I'm Roxox. Welcome back to my stream today. So I'm just chatting for a little bit because I realized that every single time I start a stream, I end up just chatting for like a section of time, and I'm like, it's enough time that I should just go into the just chatting section for that bit and then switch over. Because I'm like, I've heard there's plenty of people who are like, why are you in Animal Crossing if you're just chatting? Why? I'm like, essentially, Animal Crossing is a just chatting game. It's just like, it's just got pretty graphics. That's kind of how I like look at it. Is like, it's a just chatting moment, but it's like it's beautiful. So I was like, yep, cool. We're heading over into this moment. So recently I've been getting back into watching DVDs again. I've bought a bunch of DVDs recently for like TV shows that I was like, yeah, I want to buy it, I want to have it, I want to own it. But then I was like, I haven't actually listened to any of you, or like, watched any of them. I just like had them casually stacking up. So it's like Charmed, the original Charmed, not the new Charmed. Like NCIS, SVU, Brooklyn Nine-Nine's down here. So like I bought a series of like collections. I'm not regretting buying the collections at all. It's just like I haven't actually sat down and watched any of them. And I was like, so I have several days off from streaming days that I'm like I do other things. Like I watch other people's streams. I like do art. I study. I do like anything that's not streaming. Even if it's like stuff that I'm doing for streaming, I don't actually stream on those days. I just don't do it. Like I'm even more likely to do like filming. And so on my last like no streaming day, not just because I was feeling like garbage, like actually like my health, I felt like garbage. I started watching The Good Wife again. So Good Wife has 7 seasons, I found out, and I was like, oh, I stopped watching it. And I thought that the reason I stopped watching it was because of one of the characters, like what happened with one of them, because I was sad. And like I went through like a grieving period, and I was like, I gotta go. So this like moment with like realizing that it went for only 2 more seasons after like the incident I'm talking about. I'm like, okay, cool. That's fun. That it's just like kapoof. That like I stopped watching right near the end, so I may as well go back. Now they have actually done a spin-off of like from the show called like The Good Fight with like one of the main characters from the show. Well, not one of the main. She's one of the main characters in the fact that she's like on all of the boxes, but she's like not a main character in the way that like they don't really give her as much screen time in like a lot of the show is, obviously the main characters. So, but she's a really good. She's a really good actress. She played the role really well, and as time went on, I think they gave her more and more screen time. So I think eventually they're like, okay, we're just gonna like give you a spin-off because the Good Wife was kind of coming to an end. Like plot wise, I don't think there was much like other direction, and they couldn't just keep calling it The Good Wife if they weren't focusing on the Good Wife. Because I think her plot line kind of like ran its course, so they wanted to continue the show, but they wanted to like move on, which is fair enough. Like Law and Order did like the same thing. They did the main Law and Order, then they had SVU, because a lot of the in the early days with Law and Order, a lot of the episodes centered on like sexual like related crimes. So they had a lot of them like spread throughout the early seasons. However, the way they were handled all right, but they stopped showing up at all after like almost completely. There were still like aspects of it, but it wasn't like the same level. Because once they had SVU come out, it just all seemed to transfer over to SVU, which is fine. They focused on more like different murders. There was still like sexual elements to some of them, and like it still did on occasion happen. But it wasn't like the main focus or like related crime was centered around it, the same way as it had been before SVU came out. So, and then they had Criminal Intent, which kind of focused on more like intense killers. And then they had Trial by Jury, which only has like a season, which was centered more on like jury prep, and that, which kind of reminds me of Bull. I'm like, did they come out too many years earlier? Because Bull has like 5 seasons, and it's completely just centered around like jury prep with like the crime case, and like it's more of like a, I mean, Trial by Jury is a drama as well, but Law and Order typically split a lot of their time between like the lawyers and the cops, which is like it's a good layout. I like it. But after a while, people I think started to want like more snappy like action ones. Because let's face it, the criminal justice system at times can be what you would want to call as like dull. I mean, there's interesting cases, but like the actual procedures themselves can like get dull over time and repetitive. But so they had that one, then they had a movie. So the movie was exiled, and in season, it's like 3 or 4, I think. It's before Green comes into the show. One of the actors, his character screwed up and got sent to Jersey, which apparently is Siberia for New Yorkers. I'm not from New York, but every single time New Jersey seems to come up for New Yorkers, they're like, ah. Or like, oh god, they're in like this middle of nowhere. I have no idea why they have such an issue with New Jersey, but they apparently all do. I have yet to see a show that's set in New York where they talk about New Jersey in a delightful way. You know, they're not like, oh yeah, let's just go to the like adventure in New Jersey. No, it never happens. It's like the place people go to retire, the place people go to die. They treat it as like Siberia, or like they've been exiled, and they call this one exiled. And the guy's like goes all the way out to the middle of nowhere. I'm like, okay, cool. He's in the middle of nowhere, and he essentially, like, this entire movie is him just trying to like get his career back, to go back to New York, because he like doesn't want to be out here. Now he never ends up coming back into the main Law and Order show, which is fine. His plot kind of like went a course. I think after that he ended up on a couple of the other shows that I've watched him on. So, based on like, so that was this was released in 2010, and that one came out in 2005 or 6. So there was like and I think there was like a show in between there, or a couple of movies he was in that I saw him in. So he basically like had work all through that, and then he ended up on this show. So he's kind of like been around, like the guy who plays Peter Florrick, I mean, because he's a great actor. I've seen him in a ton of things over the years. The Good Wife was the main one, and then I've gone back and I realized I've seen him in all these other shows, and I was like, oh, goddamn, this guy gets around. So that's kind of like Law and Order did like a similar thing, and there's the Chicago franchise, which actually apparently is connected with the Law and Order franchise, and like some kind of like they have similar writers or owners or something, because Law and Order and some of the Chicago shows have actually done crossover, like Chicago PD has. Yeah, there's Chicago Fire, Chicago Justice, Chicago PD, Chicago Med. Chicago Justice was like canceled after like 1 year. It was a very political show in comparison. Like, it had a lot more political elements involved with it in comparison with some of the other shows. Because Chicago Fire, albeit, is not what you would call like politically centered. It has elements of it occasionally, and you'll find like random moments where it's like, oh yeah, there's this like political issue that's happening and it affects our like job. Like some of the later seasons at the moment, I think they have to bring up COVID or something. But like overall, generally not, because their entire focus is just like saving people's lives, fighting fires, dealing with whatever situation, and like drama inside the firehouse. That's like the whole thing. And then you have PD is probably the closest to Justice in like how much focuses on politics, political stuff. But even then, it's run by a guy who was notoriously corrupt in fire. So he started out in fire as like the corrupt bad cop who like was trying to knock out this firefighter who like wouldn't let his son not go to jail. So the character is automatically was started out being unlikable. He's a little more likable in PD, but he's still not like the most likable character. You just kind of know that like he's willing to do practically anything to like get the job he wants done. Even if it's like not inside the lines of whatever. So you know what you're getting in for. It's not like it's a by the books operation the way it is with SVU and like the Law and Order ones. They don't know, but it's entertaining. So, you know, I think it's on like season 6 now. So they're doing their job. Also about True Blood. It's a fun story. I've seen episodes of True Blood over the years. I haven't seen like the full thing in forever. Like, or practically ever. I watched like some of the end stuff. I watched some of the middle stuff, and I watched the beginning. So I've seen the entire first season because I've owned the first season for years, absolute years. Let's see. I've got True Blood season 1 around here somewhere. It's like hiding away. Yeah, there it is. It's in between some of my apocalypse movies. Hey, Pindaba from Brazil. Rock Socks from Australia. Pleasure to meet you. How's your day going? I'm just chatting about DVDs apparently. Is there anything that you like have watched recently that or wanted to watch recently? Because I was like, the next one I should probably watch my way through is the True Blood series. Albeit there is a couple series I still want to buy. I want to buy the Vampire Diaries series. I know. Why the Vampire Diaries, you ask? Well, the Vampire Diaries is like my childhood. I'm kind of waiting for like a good deal before I try and buy it. Just on like a premise of you don't know what you possibly can, what the price is. So I'm always like, yeah, the price is okay, but like, let's see, it's how much is it at the moment? Searching. Sure, yeah. The current like full thing is like $100 at the moment. So I'm waiting for like a good deal to like buy all the seasons, because I have season 1 somewhere here. I need to double check, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like season 1, and I'm just like, cool. You have the beginning. You have the very beginning. And so you're like, do you want to buy a box set and just like accept the fact you're gonna have 2 of the same disc because it's cheaper than all of them together, or do you want to wait? Be like, I'll get it later. So, because there's like 8 seasons, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 8 seasons. There's a total of 8 seasons, and I have 1 of them. So I only need like 7 seasons. I'm like, do I wait for a sale? Do I? Or do I just like buy the other one and be like, hey, what's up? How you doing? I got the full box set now. But yeah, so I'm like, that one I want to get the originals and legacies, because I like all those shows and I keep rewatching them every once in a while and going back to them, and I'm like, the minute I would decide to go back and rewatch them all again, they're gonna stop selling them in store, and they're also gonna remove them from the streaming services, and I won't be able to watch them anymore. So I'm like, you gotta keep your eye on the ball. And I'm like, all right, cool. That's on my list. So because I can't buy the box set, I'm waiting for a sale on like the individual DVD packs, which they typically do like 2 to 3 times a year. So I'm like, the minute that happens, I'll buy them. So I'm gonna save the money, put the money aside, and be like, yep, I'm getting them now. Woo! So that's kind of where I'm sitting with all like the vampire related ones. I'm not a fan of like all of the vampire related shows. I do like the Twilight movies, so I might eventually end up doing that and getting that, but it's kind of on like the fence of like, do I need the Twilight movies? So there's like a collection of movies where I'm like, I kind of would like you. I'm gonna wait for a good sale with you, and then I'll get you, because I don't feel this like greater desire to like get it at the moment when it's like not on sale. It's just a thing. So and I can't expect anyone to be like, oh hey, you know, for your birthday, we're gonna get you. We're just gonna like buy you a bunch of vampire romance DVDs, because that's what the cool kids watch, and we totally know what those shows are. They don't. My family totally don't. My greatest hope is that someone buys me like a collection set of like How I Met Your Mother. That's where like the top of my like possibility sits. But yeah, I'm like, I still have to clean, so I can find a place for all these DVDs. Because they take up space. I've come to terms with the fact that they do take up a lot of space. And so I either need to do something with that, or I need to buy some kind of like storage stacking thing to stack them into, and just find a place for that and stick them in that. That's still something I might clean my room for, and just be like, hey, I've got like a stacker thing in here now. I'm just gonna like casually stack all these DVDs in, because bookcases and shelving things are expensive, and I don't understand why some of them are so expensive sometimes. It doesn't make as much sense to me on a greater scale. But yeah, so like that's kind of where like my TED talk goes in relation to like the fun of all this. Me and my DVDs. I talk far too much about them. I've just been thinking about it again because I was watching someone play a DVD, and I was just like looking over my DVD when I was like, when am I gonna play it? And I was like, probably in October. Something in October. I've already decided a couple of the games I'm playing. I'm playing Luigi's Mansion. I'm playing Little Nightmares 1. I'm still making up my mind about Little Nightmares 2. I'm at least gonna try the game, so I'm at least gonna start it and play some of it, but the game itself gave me a lot of anxiety. I don't know if it was intended for the game to give anxiety, but it did. It gave me anxiety. Like, I couldn't sleep properly for like a week. I like had to leave all the lights on at night when I was up. I like turned all the lights on, and I just sat up until like 5 a.m. in the morning the first time. Like, I just couldn't go to sleep. I was like, I don't know what it was, but something in my brain was just like, no, we're not taking you through the dark back to your room. Because here's the thing, my light switch is at one end of the hallway, and I have to go down this huge section of hallway in the dark to get to my room, and there's 3 doorway entrances at that point, and my bedroom's one of them. And so it's like I have to turn into it, turn my back to one open doorway, and there's another one to the side, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's nightmare fuel. Thanks. And there used to be a blinking light that happened out of one of them because it was a motion sensor. Thank God that was turned off. But it used to be like in the middle of the night, I'd be like sometimes just like, you know what, we're just gonna wait for the sun to come up, and then we're gonna go to bed. So after I watched someone like play through Little Nightmares 2, that's essentially what happened. I was just like, you know what you're gonna do now? You're gonna stay up until sunrise and just not go to bed yet. And so I did that, and then I like crashed through the whole day. It was really bad. Don't recommend. And I watched through them playing the entire game. Literally the entire game I sat through. I came back repeatedly to watch them play this, because I actually was very curious like how they would react to it, but some of the monsters were so creepy. I was just like, no, it's no for me. So there's always the possibility that I might start Little Nightmares 2 and then just never finish it. I own it on 2 different systems, by the way. I have it on PlayStation 4 and Switch, because I was like, fuck it, why not? And I have the little like pre-order bonus thing here. Let's see, this on this thing over here. Oh yeah, here it is. I have this thing. Yeah, this thing came with when you bought the game. I don't know if I was supposed to get 2 of those or just 1, because I bought 2 copies of the game. And I was like, do I take 1 for each copy of the game, or is it just 1 for 1 person? So Who knows? But I obviously didn't need multiples of these just like chilling around my house, so I'm fine with the fact I just have one of them. Regardless, I plan to eventually play that game, but Luigi's Mansion I'm actually excited for. So I'm like, do I start with Luigi or do I end with Luigi? That's my thought. I'm thinking I'm probably going to start with Luigi because I know Luigi is going to be a larger game for me. Because I have some of my October planned already. Like, mentally, I'm just like, I know it's only August, but I'm like, October is going to be fun because I'm going to have like Animal Crossing decorating because I hope to get to fall by then. So I'll be doing like fall decorating and like changing up parts of my island to reflect fall because it currently doesn't reflect fall. It reflects I don't know what. So I'm just like, yeah, we're either gonna do like fall decorating on my island, dream addresses of fall islands, or doing challenges inside Phototopia for like fall related like rooms, like making a fall house. Like, what would your fall house look like? And just like making several versions of it. Because with Harvey's Island, you have access to your full catalog. So I'm like, I could just do that and do like a decorating thing of like a full like house around like what I would make it if it was like Halloween or witchy themed, which is a cool challenge, you know. And like I enjoy the premise of it, but I've solidified some of the games and some of the things I want to do, but not both. Like, not all. So it's kind of like a deliberation. I know it's August, so like, why am I talking about it? Why am I talking about it here? Why not talk about it here? I mean, we're just like a group of people, like chit-chatting, getting to know each other, hanging out. I mean, you've just heard me talk for like 15 minutes about DVDs I have. But yeah, so like these I finally got my emotes approved, by the way. Like I don't know if I told everyone, but I got them approved. So these are them, which means all people who are subbed to me can now use these, use at least one of the emotes. Only like 2 people can use the Viking one currently, which is me and one of my mods, because it's like currently locked behind bits. And the other ones are like level 2 and 3, which I don't expect anyone to sub to for all of the badges. But it means that everyone can be like, hi, how you doing? Hello. And I'm just like mentally trying to figure out like the next one. So I actually have a list. I have a list of the emotes I want to make and the style I want to do them in because I love my bear Viking. I made my bear Viking emote and for one kid, and I just casually fell in love with it. And I was like, all right, we're making more bear Vikings. It's happening. So I'm just like, I was drawing this earlier. So this is a spoiler because, you know, why not? So I made this, which, as you can see, is just like, it's just a Viking bear eating a fish. And I really like it, the look of it, so I'm like, the minute I get another, like, level 1 emote slot unlocked, that I think is gonna end up being what goes in there. So I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna upload it with a couple other emotes that I've, like, planned to Twitch. There's, like, 10 of them. And you're allowed 21 emote slots, so I'm like, okay, I won't even, like, run into a barrier with, like, uploading these things. And just, like, letting them chill there. And worst case scenario, I, like, look at them at a later point and decide to change them up. Not a big fiasco, in my opinion. You know? It's just, like, the moment of creation. So, I want to make these for myself, and then I'm gonna try my hand at, like, making emotes that have absolutely nothing to do with, like, my channel or where I want it to go, and just, like, for funsies and, like, growing art, because I still want to get a second monitor. It's, like, my big, like, thing that I want to do. I actually have to ask my dad about it, because I think we might have one somewhere in the house. So that'll give me incentive to clean this up, so I can install the second monitor, and have, like, 2 monitors, and then I can have, like, one with chat, and one with, like, I think one with, like, art and, like, games and stuff, like, on my PC. Like, I'm not planning on playing, like, heavy-duty games on my PC and streaming from it, but I'm planning on, like, maybe doing, like, art and streaming it, which would be kind of fun. I kind of figured out how to, like, do it, kinda. It's like a combination of like displaying your thing, because I figured it out on OBS how to do it. So I just have to like redo it here, and I'm gonna make it its own little like scene of like here's the screen during this. But yeah, like that's kind of been like my plans that I'm like thinking about. I'm sorry that I'm like talking to all of you about it. You probably don't care about most of this, but I myself was like, you know what, I need to talk to someone about it. I want to talk to someone about it. This would be kind of fun to chit chat to someone about. However, so today was an interesting day. I had work, and then I had uni, and like I woke up at like 11:30 p.m. yesterday, so I'd been up for like eight or 9 hours by the time I got to work. So you can kind of see the bags still under my eyes, because I'm like, this stream is probably gonna be like a shorter stream, just on the premise alone that like, you know, I myself know that I'm probably going to want to end a little earlier than normal, which is fine, you know. It like it is what it is, but I still wanted to like have a bit of a stream today, play some Animal Crossing with everyone, and just like chill out, because it's Thursday and tomorrow's Friday. Woo! Nearly Friday. Yeah. And Friday's like gonna be either good or bad at work. I don't know. So I'm not gonna tell you what I do for work, but Mondays and Fridays are always the worst days. They always are. Like, they're a circle of hell. I understand that Mondays and Fridays are normally when people find it sucks, but my work especially is terrible on Mondays and Fridays. It's not my fellow work people. They're good. They're golden. They're great. It's the work itself. Which, the day I stop working there, I'll let you know what the job actually was. I'm not telling you until then. For my own, like, personal security and privacy. Because you already know enough about me. You know, I've made myself into a minor public figure. I say minor because like only about like 120 people follow me and know what's going on with my existence, which is perfectly fine and how I like it. But yeah, so like the plan for today in like Animal Crossing, because we're all circling back to it after like our chit chat, is I'm going to try and do the train station. We're gonna do some dailies. So, fun story, I started decorating the train station before, like, when I was just in my own time. I was like, hey, I'm in Animal Crossing, let's like do a couple of things. Like, we're not gonna do anything in the train station area, it's fine. We're just doing like casual other things. Lies. I told myself lies. I went over and I terraformed it. I moved the because I had the area filled with stuff for someone else, and after they picked it up, after I mailed them the couple remaining items, they were like, hey, I can like change up the terraforming layout now. So I like terraformed the area, and I was like, alright, let's stop now. Not gonna happen. I ended up like changing a couple other things, placing umbrellas, and at the moment where I was like, oh yeah, let's just see how this looks, I was like, stop, back away. Closed down Animal Crossing. So I closed down and I just like left it for a couple of days. I just didn't go back. I played Stardew Valley, I did other things, I didn't open Animal Crossing. So it's like, I know what's gonna happen. I know what the result of this is gonna be. I'm gonna like open up Animal Crossing and just start decorating it, because I want to like make the train station. Because I made the train station, I was like, oh yeah, I need to find a good train line like code. And I only need to like place it down and like get more coins to like play down, and I did that. I like got a train line, I put the train line down, I got coins, it's all fine. But I was like, oh yeah, it'll be great, and I went and got more gnomes. So that's the other story. I got more gnomes. Now you're gonna see one of the gnomes get moved today, but none of the other gnomes, and no one's gonna see where they are unless I happen to do something near one of the gnomes, and you spot a gnome. But I have 48 gnomes now on my island. 48, that's right. I started with 16. I was like, oh, I'll add another 8. It'll be fine, because I had 2 of each gnome, so I had 1 outside and 1 inside, which was kind of a challenge for people, but not really. And then I realized that I had duplicate gnomes inside, so I didn't have 2 of every single type of gnome. So I was like, alright, I'll add a 3rd of every type of gnome, and this will like equal out the numbers of like each gnome will have 3 of each on the island. It worked fine. And then I like had someone do the island as a challenge, and I had a lot of fun placing the gnomes and seeing them find gnomes, and I was like, you know what? We're gonna hide more gnomes. So I was like, alright, we're gonna add another couple and take it to 32. Now at this point, I actually had someone do my gnome challenge, because I have a gnome challenge. No one ever takes my gnome challenge seriously when they come and visit my dream address, because it's like, oh, we're visiting a dream address. And I'm like, yeah, you're visiting a dream address. And they like forget about the gnomes. They just never find them. They never go near them. They don't really go looking for them. They maybe find like 4 gnomes. The baseline for gnomes on my island, like without looking, like without seriously looking, without like investing a lot of time, is like 12. So you can find about 12 of these gnomes fairly easily. I've moved a couple of these gnomes. They're still fairly easy to find. You just gotta like rotate your camera or like make sure to go into the stuff. And the thing is, these are only easy if you manage to go into all the houses. Okay, so there's like 12 gnomes hidden in places that are fairly easy to find as like confidence building gnomes. Because I know, and everyone else should know, that there's some really hard gnomes. There's a couple of gnomes that like I've had multiple people over, like this gnome has been there the whole time. I've never moved this gnome. This gnome has not moved ever, and no one has found it. It's in a hiding spot, so there's a streamer called Breezy, and when she did a hide and seek on my island, my island crashed, so I couldn't do it. But this was the spot I like crashed after a bit. But this was the spot I was in, and she never found me, not ever. She found a bunch of the other people. I think she found all of them, but she didn't find me and one other person. The other person was like hidden, like not really hidden. They were just like standing in a place that you're like, but why? And they got a shark. So they went fishing, and so they hadn't gotten to the fishing spots yet, but I'm like, it's not like they were hard to find. You would have just like walked down the beach and like, oh look, there you are, but like found the others. And then there was like me, and I was just like well hidden, and she just hadn't found me yet, and no one found me when I did another hide and seek on my island. And I'm like, okay, well, we'll put a gnome here and see if anyone ever finds it. And so far, no. In fact, I don't even go near this gnome ever. Like, I never go near this gnome. You'll never catch me going near it. Like, in any single day, dailies, anything, I don't touch it. I just don't go there. And so, like, the easiest way to figure out probably where it is by seeing, like, where I don't go. That's probably the easiest way to figure it out. But like recently I was like, maybe I should build another one of my nano blocks. And so I was like, alright, let's find all the, like, make sure you have all the pieces. So I found like my baggies for this one like nano block, and I'm probably gonna build it. Not after stream, but maybe tomorrow after stream is kind of when I'm thinking I'm probably gonna build it. Because I'm like, I want to build a couple of my nano block ones that I have just hanging around. There's one of my nano blocks I have zero plans on building it, because it's kind of like my backup one. Because so there's one for Mew, like the tiny Mew, not Mewtwo, Mew, okay? And it's super delicate. And like this is the kind of one where I'm like, I think I'm gonna have to just glue all the pieces together. Or at least have some kind of way of like gluing it together afterwards, like some kind of like varnish to put over it. I don't know, it's a moment of like looking into it and deciding like where I'm going with it. But yeah, so like it's been one of those like days where you're just like, is it the weather? Is it me? Because it's kind of like on the edge of rainy, so it's warm-ish, it's cold-ish, it looks like it's gonna rain. It hasn't rained, but it looks like it's gonna rain. And so it's like that feeling in the air where you're like, you feel kind of crappy, but you're like, and it's like cold enough that you need sweaters and stuff, but it's not cold enough that you actually need to like pay more attention to it. I don't know if I'm like rambling with it, because I'm like, I feel kind of warm, but I'm also like, I don't know if it's like sickness warm or if like tired warm. because I had a nap, which, by the way, with me is either great or a big mistake. So I had a nap after class for like 2 hours and woke up for dinner. And I'm like, ever since I woke up, I feel somewhere between like tired and like okay. Like my body itself is kind of tired, but like, and like mentally, I know that my brain's working maybe that tiny bit slower, but I'm like, I'm still here. So, depending on how, like, if I get too tired, like mentally, I might switch over to Hades and play a bit more Hades, because Hades is a great game. But I've set like a thing for like how long. Hey Peanut, how you doing? Hey look, you can now use this emote. Look, you can say hi to me, with me. I'm doing all right. Yeah, see, I made it and everything. You can tell it's handmade. It's somewhere in the fact that the hand is super, super tiny. But I like, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Like, I had work in uni, and I'm like, then I had a nap. I'm like, I don't know if I sound tired in my voice, or if it's like, it's just like my eyes are like, they're adjusting to like the light, or if it's the weather. I'm convinced part of it's the weather. The weather at the moment is really weird. It's like, it's not cold, but it is cold. It's not warm, but it is warm. I'm like, weather, can you just like rain and get this over with? Because I know the rain's coming. You were like completely cloudy all day. It was cloudy and cold, but it was also like not cold enough. It was just weird. It was weird weather. Like, I don't know how to better explain how like bizarre the weather was. But I think I'm gonna like finally do the switch over to Animal Crossing, because it's been what, 40 minutes ish. Sounds about time. Let's see, AC. Nope, not New Leaf. Animal Crossing. New Horizons, excellent. So how's your day been going? Yeah, you understand days can be like that. Yeah, it's just like, why is the weather being like this today? Was it having a day? Is it just like in a mood? Is it like, I remember when I was little and my family were just like, oh hey, so like when weather's like this, it's because like they tried to teach me about like gods and stuff from like history. Because I was like, okay, maybe it's just like angry gods if they're somewhere that are just like pissed and just, you know, casually just not in a good mood. I don't know. You like, you ever remember the like stories and like the myths and legends where it's just like having that? Yeah. Currently modding on Toy Tester, trying to work, lurking on several streams. You know, the usual day. I mean, fair enough. That is the kind of usual day situation, right? You would like, you would enjoy like the lurk. Hey, Age dude, how you doing? Nice to see you here. I see you with the breezy box there, breezy peak. Look, it's Animal Crossing. Here we are. But yeah, like, I know that you spend a lot of your time, like, split across several things. Just existing in the Animal Crossing world, Peanut, even though you don't play it, have no intention of playing it, have no interest in it. You just, like, casually just lurk across. So, H dude, I hope you're having a good day. It's nice to, like, see you here, even if you're just popping in to say hello. I mean, Isabel's here, so Isabel's here to say hello. I keep motioning this way, but I keep meaning to go this way, because this way is the way I'm posting. I may just, like, move my camera across the other side and be like, oh, look, it's right. And I'll be, like, motioning the opposite direction. That actually was what happened with Hades. I moved my camera to the other side of the screen, and I was just like, oh, look. And it was, like, it was the wrong one, like, the whole time. But, yeah, like, I hope everyone's doing well and, like, having a good day. And I'm just, like, speeding through Isabel because her dialogue is almost entirely pointless. Isabel herself has essentially just become a greetings bot for the loading screen as you go into the game, and I feel bad for her. It makes me mad what they've done to Isabel. You know, I just want like an Isabel appreciation day. You mirrored your camera when you're on the other side of the screen to avoid that. Oh my god. I would like to say that that would probably fix the situation, but I'm pretty much counting on it not fixing the situation. Because I'm like what you would call a minor disaster when it comes to like paying attention to those things. Garden gnome. I don't need more gnomes, but here it is. So I've placed all 48 of the gnomes. I have to move a gnome because currently I don't like how many gnomes I have in Darcy's bar. I have 3 gnomes in Darcy's bar. 3 of them. Yeah, gnome. Gnome. Yeah, more gnomes. But I'm like, I don't need more gnomes because I have 48 placed. I'm like, I don't want to put another 8 gnomes because I feel like that's too many gnomes. I feel like 48 is like a good medium ground for gnomes. I say this knowing that at some point down the road I may be like, hey, I have space for more gnomes, and just may like casually carpet like an area with gnomes. Never too many gnomes, because I say this because people are like able to easily find. So there's like what I would classify as like the easy gnomes, and there's about 12 of them. I have moved a couple of them now, but there's still what I would consider the easy gnomes. Especially this one in this other room. I'm gonna show you where he's placed, and you'll just be like, why? Why is he placed there? And it's like, good question. That's the question I ask myself every day. Of like, why is he placed here? And because he's like, he doesn't have a place, but he has a place. Originally, because look at him. He's just here by the doorway, just chilling. I'm like, I know it's dark and it's like moody lighting, but people are like, oh look, it's a gnome. I'm like, yeah, it's a gnome. Here's a gnome. It's easily findable as long as you like use your eyes and like go, oh my god, gnome. Which by the way, occasionally a couple people have seen. I've seen people actually miss that gnome, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm glad that the gnome isn't what you would call completely always visible. It does occasionally become like hidden. No worries, H dude. I know that like I stream at like weird, what I would classify as like weird times. I stream from like 7:30 to 8 o'clock my time until like 1 or 2 a.m. at the latest, because I'm just like playing after work but before work at the same time. And people like, a lot of people I know who stream and catch streams do it during what I call the middle of my day. What time is it now? It's 9:24. So I started a little late. I started at like 8:20 or 8:30, but I was having dinner because dinner got delayed. So we're gonna redecorate this room because even though it's cute, I'm kind of over it. I'm just like, the room has been like this too long. I'm just like, you're adorable, I appreciate you, but I'm done. I'm bored with this room officially. I see people and they're like, oh, this room is so cute, and I'm like, yeah, it's adorable, and also really boring, because it's been like this forever. So I've emptied the room now. Oh, so I don't know what I want this room to be. I should have thought of that before I like erased it, but I'm like, I don't, like, the room was just tiring me. The room is tiring me out. And so you got a few easy ones, because then you're like, okay, so they're not too hard. They're not hard to find. Then you get the really hard ones. Yeah, I have the really, really hard ones, which basically no one ever finds. I've never seen anyone find, there's like 3 gnomes I have, which I've had around since like probably one of them is from the OG gnomes. The rest of them have been placed over time, but there's 3 gnomes from the last couple editions of gnomes. One of them is from the very beginning that no one ever finds. They're just like, they completely skip over them. They don't see them. They're harder to find gnomes, and I'm like, I'm proud of the fact that they're harder to find, but I'm also like, it means that if anyone ever does find them, they will thoroughly have to have checked my island. Like, truly thoroughly looked and searched. But the main thing I had to check when I was adding all the new gnomes was that you could actually see all the gnomes. Like, it's technically possible to see every single gnome, because that was the main goal. Like, you have to be able to see it. If you can't see the gnome, then it's not gonna work. So I think I wanted to make this into a library. I think that was what like my greater plan for this room was, because I was like, I wanted to make this room into something that was cute, that I could use. You needed a lift to the room somehow, and I was like, I wasn't sure exactly what I wanted to do with it, but I wanted like maybe a library, because I want the side room, I think, to be a bakery. So we're gonna place this here a sec, because we need to do some customization. Oh, I know that I won't finish this room today, but I do want to like make a start on the room. Because I'm not like fully finalized on what I want it to look like. I might actually have to do some planning in my main character and be like, what do I want the room to look like? And then make it there and then move it over as like a smaller compact version of that. Because you have to like try and make the dimensions of the this room in that room and be like, okay, so this is what the room is going to look like. Because this is the size of the actual room. Because for whatever mysterious reason, we still can't, like, enlarge the side rooms. But I did decide that I wanted to have this as a library and have the other room as a bakery. Because I was like, I wanted it as, like, a bakery or an ice cream shop. So I'm thinking over, like, what wallpapers I want to have for it. I'm debating changing the flooring into, like, the snow flooring for it. I think maybe starting with like the wallpaper in this one might be a good idea. Well, we'll try out this one first, or this one. As like a baseline. Place on wall. Ooh, that's gloomy. Brilliant lighting. And there's the manga one. No, we're gonna do the classic library for the baseline with our room. Because I'm probably gonna like change it into something more cheerful and like colorful, because her house is a pink house. Did I actually grab customization? Yeah, cool. I grabbed customization kit. I think we're making all of hers like the white color. Because I don't know. I like her house. But the more time I spent looking at her house, it was just like the more bored I got with a couple of her rooms. And people like have visited my island and they've been like, oh, it's cute. And I'm like, yeah, it's cute. But I'm also like not entirely happy with it anymore. So I made her rooms and I was like, yeah, she's the creator. I love her attic, her basement, and her main room. The kitchen is pretty good too. I mean, there's probably a way I could improve it, but I'm not doing it anytime soon. So essentially it came down to like, the thing that needs to change is very much like these like couple of side rooms. Let's see. Because I'm like, if I get too tired while I'm decorating and doing this, I could just switch to something else. So I kind of like the look of this. And then you can put like a little tray here. Do I have a tray? So we're gonna replace this with like the cart, but that's a good like base cart. And we need some like comfy kind of seating, I think. Because honestly, what is a like library without somewhere to sit and read? Don't really have any comfortable seating. I'm always amazed by the fact that in Animal Crossing there's like, how would I describe it? Like, there's almost more toilet types than there is chair types. Like, it completely baffles me on some like greater level, the fact that there's only this many and not like a larger amount of them. Because I'm like, why are there so many types of toilet? I just don't understand it. Comfy seating. We're in the decorating seating now. It is the main focus, and honestly, the music's not helping. It's like, it's chill, and I'm like, no, I need something a little with like a bit of more of a bop. So we're switching to a different kind of music. So then, like, the music actually helps. So you think in the world there are more chairs than toys, but the difference between different types of chairs is not as significant as the difference between different kinds of toys. Yeah, like, I understand that, like, you want to have a big variety so you can have a big variety of, like, bathroom types. However, the fact still remains that, like, I don't get why there's not more chairs and more, like, types of seating, because I've seen people complain about the number of couches and that they can't find a couch they like, because there's only log, the double couch one, there's only maybe like 6 or 7 types of couch, and a lot of people are like, I wish there was more types of couch, because there just honestly is enough of them. I'm like, I kind of get where they're coming from, you know? I don't know. It's like it's a thought I have occasionally of like, yeah, I understand where they're coming from, and like, yes, there should be more types of chair, because you can look back at like New Leaf and see how many like furniture sets there are, and they were all customizable as well. And so it's not like you can't move them over and they're like, oh no, they're not customizable. They were all customizable. Because you could give them that, like, gem look if you had the right colored gems. Those took forever, by the way. I'd seen people who, like, had their house and they'd managed to cover, like, everything into gemstones. They'd, like, made a full house of just, like, casual gemstones. And I was like, okay. Cool. That's helpful. You know? Because there's a thing called Street Pass, and so with Street Pass, you could, like, when you interact with people, you can buy stuff from their homes that they had in their homes, but the problem is if it was customized, you couldn't buy it. You could only buy it if they had the base version, which I never completely understood of, like, but why? Go with that one, not this one. Because I think I want the jukebox for the, like the bakery ice cream parlor. One of these, one of these. The question is, ooh, they've got I forgot about those. I keep forgetting about the pom-pom purring items. Just like casually, I'm like, oh, I need more bookshelves. And then, like, I forget that those are bookshelves in the game. Oh. The trick is I want to make it look like semi-natural in here. That, like, you could theoretically just like rock up somewhere and like see this. Albeit the pom-pom purring are like challenging that idea, but the pom-pom purring one's really cute. No joke, Street Pass UN Plaza is one of your favorite Nintendo games. Yeah. I'm like, I miss the Street Pass, even if it was like a version, but it was just like people you run into online in online games. Because I know it's possible, because they have a kind of version of it inside Splatoon. Where it's like the people you run into in the games, they'll show up inside your like hub and you can buy their clothes. And so I wish there was a kind of version of that you could just like register your games and like people you ran into online just like showed up in it. And you think the elements that you actually have to pass somebody in real life made it very cool, and honestly was one of the first games you think Nintendo should have made for mobile? Yeah. Sorry, I'm enjoying my lettuce bag. And I was like, it's fine, I'll bring it with me. I did like the fact that when I was in everyday life, I would run across the same couple of people, like, repeatedly. And so every week when I, like, at certain times, I go to certain places, I'd run into them. And I started to recognize them because it was in a big area that I was going through. And so I figured out exactly who each of them were. So when I ran into them in the Street Pass, I would figure out who didn't have their DS on that day, based on who I had run in, like, based on it. Because me and them had lunch at the same time in the same place. and I was playing Animal Crossing, and they were playing like Magic the Gathering on like a side table. You actually have a COVID alert app that uses the same tech to track the spread of contact. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, like it would be cool if Nintendo could somehow figure out how to like connect it somehow. Of like, hey, these are all the people you ran into from Nintendo, and after like running into a certain number of people, you could get like in-game rewards for certain games. Like that would be cool. Albeit it would force people to go outside, and all the people who couldn't go outside would be like, oh, but like it would still be cool, like all the same. Ignore me snacking on my thing. We're gonna put back the wall lamps because I know I want these wall lamps. But no, I was like, I've been enjoying getting back into like DVD watching, and I'm like, weather isn't too terrible. Like it's still bad, but it's not like so terrible that you know it's gonna be like an utter fiasco for the day. Okay, did the walls. You definitely met or talked to people that never had before because they were showing up on your 3DS every day. Oh my god, that's cool. I mean, I always liked, going to uni and meeting like street passing with certain people, and then I'd go home, or like I'd open it up at lunch. I'd say that I'd met all of them, and then I'd meet like the second wave of people, and then I'd do it, like clear it out again, and on my way home I'd run into other people who all caught like public transport around the same time as me. It was really cool to have like all those little connections that I wouldn't have before, like checking to see like who you think might have one on them, and when they do, like how you think that like connects with their like me persona, if it matches, or if they've like done like one that's totally different in their like internal idea of what they want for their me. And like I enjoy seeing what everyone comes up with. Okay. So I'm kind of liking this kind of look. You know? All the bookcases, all the decorations. Let's see. Do I have any other small tables? I don't think I do. I think the only small table I have is this one. Okay. We shall make do. Let's see. Chair. No, we'll do this chair. I still love this chair. I customized it, so we're gonna use it. Because of course. But yeah, like there's always people that you're never gonna run into any other way than just through something cool like Street Pass itself. It's the kind of technology that I kind of miss. It's sad that you don't see that kind of thing really around. There's not as much emphasis on oh hey, look at the people you can meet in game. Nintendo's online friends section still baffles me in that you'd think that they'd have it more have them set up better, but all that it does is kind of just doesn't really do anything. So they've got the online thing, but you've got a max number of friends. You can't message people, or you can see what games they're in, but you can't just be hey, you want to come join this game on the system itself. You can't send invitations. You just have to be inside the same game. So even though you have like the Nook Online app, you do have to like kind of use other apps before getting to that point in order to like know which person is like in which game. They're online because it's a paid service. I expect better from them, and they're just kind of like they're not really providing the kind of level of detail I'd kind of want for something that's essentially, because I don't know how much it is for you, but it's like $30 a month here in Australia, like a year. I mean, like here in Aussie, it's like $5 a month, I think. So I just, I have issues, I think, with the way they've got their online set up. I don't know. It could be better. It could be so much better, and they're just not doing better. And it makes me frustrated because people have been like, hey, these are the things Nintendo could improve on with their online service. And people have been saying this for like 2 years now, and nothing has changed. And so it's their like biggest weakness with the system. Like how poorly the online is like set up. But yeah, like I don't know how better to describe it. Oof. Once was like making me sleepy, and I was like, no, we're not going to sleep here. We're taking the warmth off. Because it's not like super cold. It's just like, it was cold enough that I was like, you need a sweater. But I'm like, the sweater is making me tired. So the sweater is being taken off. Because I'm not getting thrown to sleep by a sweater. It's not happening today. Because I know my like eyes are a little tired, but I'm like, my body itself was not this tired. So you need to like snap into focus. Because I'm like, I was just like, yes, I'm totally awake. I can see the screen, and I can see you talking, and you're totally here. That was kind of just like how I was having a moment of it. So, great. I like this a little bit better. I don't know, you ever have those moments where you're just like, this room needs a refresh? Like, that's just kind of how I was like viewing this room. Like, it needs a refresh. It needs like a revamp, a restart. I love how many different types of globe there are. It's just like globes for days. And there's a gnome. Gnome. Because I debated hiding the gnome in this room, or to hide it in the other room. The other room won, currently. But I have 2 reliable gnomes, so I can just always swap which room it's in. I'm like, no big deal. Oh. Okay, wooden table mirror. What color do I want it? Pink, white. We're gonna make it a white one. Oh man. I think I like this wall in this room. I think I do because it kind of gives that like the book vibe I'm looking for without as many bookcases. You know, I love the bookcases, but they do have a tendency to just like take up a lot of space. Space you could use for other things. There's the switch. Carnations, globe, bunnies. Globe. Yes. Excellent. I think all it's missing now is like a rug. I honestly think the only thing it's missing is probably a rug at this point. The real question is, which rug? Yeah, I don't hate it, but I don't like that one either. I kind of like that. And let's see what other wall things I can put up. Because I know I have a lot of wall things. I never really get a chance to display a lot of them. Because we only have so many walls. All the plaques. Okay, we're gonna put up the HHA plaques. Because why not? All the posters and bug, fish, fossil, and art. This wall is either going to look great or terrible. It's a 50-50 at this moment. Okay, we're gonna put this one over here. Man, I can tell that I'm probably a little tired because I'm not super talkative today, and like I feel tired. I'm like, should I have just like slept instead? Just like gone to bed early instead of streamed? Like maybe it's Animal Crossing. Maybe Animal Crossing is just making me tired. Because the thing is, if I'm already tired, Animal Crossing just makes me like more tired. It doesn't actually wake me up. It makes me feel like drowsy. So that's always fun for a game if you know that it makes you drowsy when you're already sleepy, even if you're playing like loud Bobby music. Well, it's your first time listening in on your stream, but I'm a natural. If this is me when I'm tired and not talkative, then I must. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Like I can tell it's me tired because like I'm having difficulty with like keeping my eyes open. That's where like my tiredness is coming. I'm just like your eyes need to be like awake and open. So I'm like I may end up just switching games to something that's less calm and decorative. That's essentially what's probably gonna happen in a second. But I want to finish this room first. Because I'm like this room needs to be decorated. It's not staying undecorated. This isn't a let's abandon a room halfway through decoration day. Fishes. We're gonna put. Did I actually bring a bug one out? Is there a bug? Oh, the plaque's just behind here. Okay, it's not. I'm not losing it. There was in fact a bug plaque. Ah, absolute nutcase. I'm absolutely losing it. Oh. It's a sign. It's a sign of my mental stability. I was like, oh, I wonder where the plaque is. It's behind the desk. Okay, so I think that's the room. Yeah, I think this is most definitely like the room itself. So like that's cool. The room at least has gotten done. I know that I still have to do the dailies here on Liz's like thing, but that's a matter of just like let's speak to all the villagers. Let's go get Pascal's pearl. Which, you know, as fun as that is, I think I'm like gonna switch games. I'm like this game, as much as I love it, it's most definitely making me more tired than I need to be. So I think I'm gonna switch to Hades because it's been a little like I was meaning to get back to Hades, honestly. Like 100% I've been meaning to get back to it, but no, I haven't been playing Genshin Impact. I've never actually played it before. What's it like? Because I know that I know it's described as like Breath of the Wild, but like an art, it has similar graphics. I've been told to like Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, no, I've seen Bunny play it, and I've seen it look like the look of it, but half the time when people switch to Genshin, I casually glaze out. Like I pay attention to the characters in the game, like kind of what they're doing, but I don't give it the same like kind of focus that it probably needs to have. So like that's kind of where like that kind of sits when it comes to Genshin, but I've never actually like played it, which I always find interesting because you know it's something like I like from the graphics I imagine it's something that I probably would enjoy. I was just like I watched a bunch of reviews of it early on of like you have to like pay for all these things, and I was like it's kind of like a gotcha thing where it's like oh look this thing you have to like it's all like randomly generated stuff. See, it's like it's kind of like if Breath of the Wild was a real RPG. Okay, and like, cause I don't want to like end up in a game where it's just like you have to pay for everything extra. I know it's free, so I know it's technically like a free game, so it's like fair enough if you want to like do it that way. I'm also like, yeah, do I want to? Just one sec. Yeah, so you did spend a few dollars early on, but you've been watching for the last 8 months without spending anything. You really don't need to spend money to enjoy the. Okay. Well, that's good to know, because like I know I've especially been watching one person's like reviews of those kinds of games. So I'm gonna turn off the desktop game audio because like the music in this game is enough. Honestly, Hades music is like enough. Okay. Hades music is its own entity. You don't need any other music when you're playing Hades. Oh, I love Hades so much. Like Okay, I'm gonna turn up the Hades, like the Elgato a tiny bit. Yeah, so there it is. Let me know if you can actually hear it. But yeah, so like it's good to know that I can play Genshin without needing to put in a bunch of cash because I'm like I want to play it. It looks cool, but I played League of Legends for years, several years. I still kind of play on and off occasionally, and like the game itself is all free, but it's got like loot boxes in it, and you have to pay for all the skins. And I'm like that's fair enough. The game is free. Their money comes from these like micro like these loot boxes that you can get one of free per week, but you can also buy some, or you can just outright buy whatever skins you want. So like it like works. I actually don't have a problem with the loot boxes of League of Legends. I have a problem with a lot of games as loot boxes, but League of Legends is not one of them. Yeah, most players spend nothing. Okay, so I might actually download the game and do a Genshin stream and just like see if I like the game on the stream because I'm like I don't want to just like if I'm never gonna play it again, I may as well record it. So I have proof that I've done it. Be like, this is why I don't play Genshin. Have a look here. It's right here. So I may like do that because I'm like I don't want to just like play it on my own time and be like, I hate it. It sucks, and then just move on and be like, oh, but what if you were doing it wrong? Because I'm like if I do it on the stream, then people can be like, oh, yeah, no, you were totally doing these like half a dozen things wrong. League of Legends is a lot more player friendly, and its monetization some players who are willing to spend thousands will do so. Yeah, like League of Legends, its monetization is very like friendly to players. It's not like you have to pay to play, the same way you do with EA, because EA. Oh boy, I could rant about EA and their monetizations, but essentially EA is like the spectrum of bad, and League of Legends is pretty well on the spectrum of good. Of like, you can theoretically get everything in the game for free if you're willing to put in the time. Like the skins, you can technically get enough of them for free, eventually, because those like loot boxes you can get one per week for like or like it's like one per day or one per week for like playing really well in the game in a game you play or having someone who played well in your game. So if that happens, you get a box. And the box opens and you get a bunch of fragments and free stuff, which you can eventually like accumulate together into other things if you need to. Like it all eventually works out, but it's a good way to like slowly earn some of the money, like the skins if you want a couple of skins, without actually having to buy any skins. And the skins aren't really expensive, and they do deals all the time. So half the time I like would wait for there to be a deal on like a pack. And the thing is, if you have some of the skins inside the pack, they'll actually discount the pack. They don't just charge you the same amount if you have like a bunch of the skins. And they're like, oh yeah, so this pack starts out at $30. You may have like half of the skins, we're still gonna charge you $30. No, they discount it by like the price of the skins you've already like bought and you already own. They're super friendly in that like that way. They're by far the company that I'm like, I'm okay. They actually limit how much money you can add on. So each payment method you have, you can only add money on like twice per day. And they like cap you. So they physically cap how much money you can put into your account per day. So it limits like your activity, which is so good. Like there's no other companies I really know that do that. Like that limit how much money you can like put on to your account. Because it's like I actually had this issue. It popped up. So I put money in with my account, my credit card, and then I put money on with PayPal, and it actually stopped me. It physically stopped me from putting any more on. And this was during the peak of me like wanting to put money on. And it's like it's payments. They don't count money. So if you put like 2 allotments of $20 in, and then you're like, oh no, I like want to put more money in. You can't. You even though it's $20 and it's not like the full max you can put in, you've done it too many times in a day, they'll stop you. But you can buy also like vouchers separate. So I used to buy vouchers and I'd put in a couple of vouchers, but even that, they stop how many you can put in per day. So like across the board, they like stop you from trying to spend too much money in the game, which I ultimately respect Riot for. Riot occasionally does like things that I'm like, not as like what are you doing, but it's not like to the greater scale. It's like minor little things that they occasionally will like change outside of the game. The game itself is pretty well done, and most of the things I have issues with is them like destroying the Oceanic League. So the League of Legends Oceanic League, it's gone. It no longer exists. They like removed it. It's basically the feeder system for the EU League now, and I'm like, why? So there's unofficial like Oceanic Leagues that have teams here that all like run and do like games amongst themselves as a competition, but they're not officially connected with Riot anymore because Riot has destroyed the Oceanic League and made it a feeder system for like the EU and the bigger leagues, which kind of ticks me off because I'm like, cool, because the Oceanic League covered New Zealand, Australia, and I think a couple of the islands that are nearby. So I was just like, why?
Night, protect me.
You have to be a little more cautious with Genshin because it's not just skins, there are whole characters that you can miss out on. But you have to be okay with it. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm perfectly good with the fact that, like, in theory, I probably won't get everything in the game, and I'm like, okay, it's fine. Like, I might get them, might not. But, like, the point is, if I enjoy, like, the story itself... Ooh, I picked this one up. Was it because it was... Yeah, it's because it has extra darkness. I'm not gifting him nectar. No.
Ready as I'll ever be.
But, like, yeah. I'm perfectly fine with the fact that I'd miss out on skins. I just want to know if I'd enjoy it.
Death is your only family. Death and
Hades is a melodramatic
best
dad.
get accustomed to the both of us.
This guy is not what I would call child-friendly.
No.
Let me know if, like, at any point, like, my sound is too loud. Do I actually have Artemis's thing? I don't know if I've given Artemis, like, a thing. Artemis, no, I haven't given Artemis a gift. Okay. Walking back up to her. We are gifting her.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept
I don't know,
this
it's kind of the
offering for all
same
your
with,
kindness
like,
and support.
free characters are great and you will definitely get more without spending money. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, alright, so, like, because I've seen a lot of people, like, recently testing it out after the, like, big surge of people trying it out, and the game seems to have done fairly well, so if it's really, like, friendly to people in relation to them not having to have monetizations, because I've been told Pokemon Unite is not as friendly. You have to, like, play daily, and you have to do this, like, list of things every single day if you want to, like, catch up to the people who put money into the game, which kind of makes me sad if it's, like, a pay-to-play.
Hey, thank you for this,
So, like,
really,
that's cool to hear.
I've just the thing to offer in return.
I like how
It's
my,
just a
like,
gift,
little
okay?
emote is just over there in the corner. Where am I pointing? It's, like over there. In that side, it's just like, hi. It's just chilling in the same corner as the gods. I think I want to change for my cameras. Oh, I do this every time that I play this game. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna move my camera, and then, like, I don't. Okay, we're gonna move. Nope. Not where we're moving. Come here. Come here, webcam. Be a good buddy. Alright, I'm up here now. Oh, every time I'm like, oh yeah, it's Hades time. Let's move. And then I forget to. All the content can be cleared with the most. Pokemon Unite is much more pressured because you can get yourself an advantage in PvP, but there's no PvP than Genshin Impact, so it doesn't matter if you don't have the strongest possible setup. All the content can be cleared with the most basic characters. Okay. You know, this has all been very informative about the game. Like, I'll actually give it a chance because I had a whole different preconception about it, that it was like you had to play. Like, I know I've watched people playing. I've watched Bunny play a bit of it. I watched a couple other people play about it, including like Yukina, who I have a bunch of her emotes. But I'm just like, I just didn't give it a chance. So like, I don't want to be paying like all this money. So it's good to know that I can actually like clear all the content.
Take good care of Coronox for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
Put money into it. Oh man, her. Okay, are any of these faded choices? These ones are faded choices. Alright, we're going with this one.
The might of the huntress.
To be fair, sometimes I'm just gonna choose faded choices in this game where I'm like, it doesn't matter, I'm going to lose. I'm about to die, so this is fine. Ooh. No, come back here. Don't shoot me with your death ray. Those things are annoying for like the arrow, because they're like, we're just gonna get you from a distance. And I'm like, no. Some of my favorite like favorite things to get in this game are like related to like, incidentally, Aphrodite had some really good like moves related to the bow and arrow, which I didn't expect, because like Aphrodite is always like, it's weak. Version is like weak. I'm like, that's not comforting at all. But apparently the like weak thing just refers to like that it's weak, but it causes like a kind of like pausing, I think, with characters. I don't know. I'm not what you would call an expert. Heart. Oh my god, it's the thing. So fun story with that like hammer. Whenever it shows up, it only shows up twice per like escape thing. So if it shows up and you don't get it, well, too bad. You've just like wasted your chance. Like it's gone. You just have to be like, bye bye now. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. You have fun now.
That's what you get.
These witches at the later points can be a pain in the butt, because you're like, oh yeah, fine. And then they're just like, surprise! Surprise, we're hitting you with all the things. You haven't seen much of Hades, so you don't really know what's going on. Okay. Basics. This guy here is Zagreus. He's the son of Hades. He's trying to escape Hades because they had a big fight. He found out that his mom left hell. He wants to go find her because he's like, why has she never like mentioned me or tried to like get in touch with me? Like she just abandoned me. And he's just like had enough of being used as essentially like free labor for his dad. The two of them butt heads all the time. They do not get along. And he found out the woman he thought was his mom isn't his mom. So he's like, I'm gonna go and find my real mom. And he's like trying to leave hell. But in order to leave hell, he has to fight through Tartarus, Elysium, and Asphodel. As well as the major bosses in each. It's randomly generated, so every single time you go through is different. The rooms you can select are different. The collectibles you can keep going through are darkness, gems, and keys. And diamonds. And Titan blood. So those are the ones you can keep as you're going through. But the rest of it like disappears every time you die. So these setups, they change every single time because what you get every time is different. It's random. Completely random. The fated choices is just me trying to complete a list to get like achievements on this like other thing that I like purchased in the main foyer area. So you've all these gods, all these characters, and all these things to unlock as you go through. Like it's a pretty intense as you get farther through, and there's 6 weapons you can choose from to like unlock and play with. And each of them if you like go through it. So some of the items with the bosses, you can only get them once per boss. However, you can get more of them per boss if you change the difficulty settings after you've beaten Hades. So it's all kind of a like progression with like a story built in that like changes and unlocks as you unlock different areas and you play through it enough times and like goes to certain places. So like it's a massive game. Yeah, it's a lot like that. And like it's got elements of like I've been told it's got elements of like Dead Cells in the fact that it like there's certain things that you can upgrade after each death that increases and improves your ability to go each time into the world. Like there's a thing called Death Defiance, so when you're killed you come back. You can get more of those. You can like there's all these hidden things that you can actually unlock like later into the game with the collectibles you can keep. That's very much like Dead Cells. But it does apparently also have elements of like Risk of Rain. But it's got a major like story with it and like characters and like huge things to unlock. It's essentially like the completionist's dream. So it's one of the first like randomly generated games like this that I've actually really enjoyed. Because I've tried Dead Cells, I tried Celeste. I know isn't randomly generated, but I've tried Celeste, which is kind of to me along a similar element as this of like difficulty. Didn't enjoy it. So like this is one of the first kind of games like this that I've like really enjoyed, and it's in part because of the voice acting and story. Fun fact, all the voice acting in this game is done by developers from the company and one voice actor they hire for all their games. So he does voice acting, he's done it across all their games like Pyre, Transistor, not Transition, and Bastion. He's done voice acting in all of them, and he does Hades, the narrator, Skelly, I think, and one of the others. He does like 4 or 5 characters. No, it's not Skelly, it's someone else. And then all the other voice acting is done by developers inside. They made all the music themselves. They, like, this game was nominated for Game of the Year next to Ghost of Tsushima and The Last of Us 2. Like, that's the level of how, like, well this game was received. So I decided to make a new save file of it because I'd played through most of, like, the areas and completed a lot of stuff. And I'd gone through a lot of the story and unlocked a lot of the collectibles. And just, I was like, okay, I'm so far in that, like, anything I try and do at this point, I'll be, like, I'll either be lost, I'll have forgotten parts, like, all this other stuff. So I was like, I'm just gonna start over, and I'm gonna do it on stream. Because I was like, I wanted to stream this game. Because even though I know that, like, the hype of the game is gone, I still love it, and I want to share with others. Because not everyone saw this game when it came out. So that's kind of what Hades is. So I gotta decide. So I'm probably gonna go with either the top or bottom. Hold attack to shoot rapidly, but you cannot power shoot. Your specialty is 3 plus base damage for every consecutive hit to a foe. Ooh, I'm gonna do that one.
Thanks, Daedalus.
But like, if you like kind of like randomly generated games, you might like this game. And it's also got like history elements to it, in the fact that all of the characters are like Greek gods, essentially. Like, they're all from, like, mythology. Which is pretty cool. Ooh, gemstones. Excellent. Because last time I played this game, and, like, I watched people play it, I just kept telling them, like, the history of the characters and the mythology around the characters. I've forgotten parts of it now. But I'm like, the mythology around some of these characters is truly fascinating. So it's like, it's worth mentioning. Ooh, this guy. He's not friendly. Yep. Honey, where's the other guy? Where is he? Oh yeah, here he is. He's gone. And there's this guy. Back away. So yeah, like, the game itself is cool, and the music is just, it's what hooked me in. So this music, it's kind of like Hollow Knight for me, in that like Hollow Knight, the music is what got me interested in the game to begin with. I'm like, oh yeah, you'd think that it'd be like someone else, like cute characters or the story. Nope. That's not what got me interested. What got me interested was the music. The inner musician in me was like, you're a sucker. Here's like a badass soundtrack. Ooh, Aries. And then I was just like, excellent. And, like, I just dove in. And I saved up my money and bought this game when I probably should have, like, been saving it for something else. Because I was just like, this was during, like, exam block period, like, right before my final exams. And I was like, yeah, should definitely be spending my time doing something that's not video games. So I bought this game as like an incentive for my exams, because my exams at the time sucked. Like, they truly stunk. I was not a fan of... Stop biting me. Okay, go away, headless being. And I just, like, I was... Oh my god, I'm nearly gonna die. Any regrets. I wasn't paying enough attention. But the music from this game and the music from Celeste and Hollow Knight was what got me through my exams. And I bought this with the plan of, like, after my exam is over, I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna love it, it's gonna be great. And then, like, you know, you are gonna go with this.
Violence. Something I can use.
Why not? It's okay. Health, money, health, money. We're going with health, because I've essentially, like, wiped out my health. Casually. But that was how I originally got into this game, of, like, I watched a ton of people, like, play it. There's still people who play it on and off. The other day I was like, oh, there's like 2,000 people watching this game, but turned out most of them were like in the same stream. I was like, yeah, that makes about sense. And, like, even though this game is, like, great, you don't typically see a ton of people, like, streaming and watching it anymore. Just in, like, a casual, like, it's not that the game, like, is bad or anything, it's just, you know, it's been out for a while now, and people do move on. I mean, sure, The Sims gets a lot of people still Animal Crossing, but it's a little different if, like, everyone's, like, seen the full, like, story of it, and they're like, eh, oh my god, no. No. I know what the boss of this is gonna be. I can just tell, like, mentally, I can tell what this one is going to be. I think it's gonna be the crystal boss. I'm pretty positive. Your favorite game usually has 0 views, so whenever someone is screaming, it's easy to notice. Streaming, yeah. Yeah, I get you. Like, I don't usually pay attention to, like, the viewers thing. I was looking through it the other day, which is why I noticed it all, because I was kind of curious what, like, the games people were watching at the time in the middle of the day were. As, like, my own morbid curiosity. I've never been someone to, like, play overly hyped games, which is why I didn't play Skyward Sword after I bought it on stream. I was like, no, I'm gonna wait a little bit, wait for the hype to die down a bit, and then I'll play it, because even though it's, like, good to have, like, the mix, I was like, I don't want to just have, like, randos coming in and being like, hey, you need to play the game this way, or have you seen this thing yet? I'm just be, like, spoiling the game. Just in it. Yep. Knew it. No. Oh my god. This boss and me, when I have, like, ranged attacks, sucks. This boss is like a circle of sucky if you don't have the right, like, moves. Because it's just, like, casual. No. Back away, Crystal. I don't need you here. I hate this boss so much. This boss has killed me on this weapon far too many times when I'm not, like, giving it the attention I should. You know what? We're just gonna do this. We're spamming it. It's fine. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely a disaster. Back away, crystals, okay? I don't need you. I know that, like, spamming is bad, but I hate this boss. I'm still kind of greater level when it comes to the bow and arrow. It all comes down to like this boss just like knows how to eviscerate me on this weapon. Just like eat my health.
Done all to pieces.
This was not worth it. Unless you're giving me title dash, this was not worth it.
Already by one of my other
Give me
nephew's
title dash.
Aries. As you can see, not all of us are cut from the same cloth. And thank the f***s for that.
Oh my god, no. Flood shot. This was not worth. We're going with this.
It's high tide.
Okay. No, that wasn't at least a total fiasco, but like I'm just gonna wing it, start my life. Yeah. It's totally it.
You're out well past your curfew, boy.
Well, at least he's not calling me a trespasser.
Made them mad.
Surviving for 40 seconds, excellent. Back away. I hate these witches. Stop hitting me with every single one of your hits. Balls suck.
Just a bit longer.
What do you want mind? I'm trying to survive here, and you're just casualty them out. Alright. They suck. Oh my god. I hate them. Like, those ones. There's a reason the bow and arrow is not my favorite. I essentially chose it just to farm darkness. Because I always pick the weapon that has the darkness upgrade, like the most darkness on it. I always pick it. Always. Because I was like, alright, let's do it. And then just. I don't know if I regret my choices. I don't know. I honestly have no clue if I regret choosing that. Oh man. Bow and arrow me are not pals. It's like, it's the weapon it took me the longest to get better at, which is fine. Like, I appreciate that it's meant to be a challenge, but like, you don't want it all to be like super easy,
Got you.
because then like that's when things get boring. Honestly, you don't want to get bored with, like the game you're playing. You want there to be a little bit of like, oh, it at the same time. At the same time, this like it's testing me. Okay, do I want up to 50 darkness? Is the real question. Is this a run that I'm going to just like toss into the abyss? Okay. I'm gonna be 1 second, just BRB, because let's see. I'm back. Had to run for it. It was just like, yep. Nature. Nature's winning today. I hope all of your nights are going. But yeah, essentially this game has woken me up in a way that Animal Crossing would fail to. Now, I want to just like go for it and be like, fuck it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna just go for it. Why not? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. I don't regret anything at all. Question is this darkness worth it? I don't know if it is.
Incompetence.
I don't know if this darkness is worth it. Cause look,
Good enough.
you know. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure that was worth the death to find. I honestly don't think it was worth it. No food.
Carol's
Brilliant.
shop.
How's food? The pity in his eyes. Pity in his eyes that I wasted a death to find
Couldn't agree more, mate.
on darkness. I'm sorry guys, I needed the food. I needed the health. I make bad decisions
Hey, sir.
sometimes. Ooh. Have I? Let's see. I haven't done it. Okay.
I heard straight from the source the Fury Mega has been giving you a time there, hasn't she?
Yeah, she
Trust
has.
me, I know
Not
the
nice.
feeling. So I'm grateful that you're here and that she's not. You give her help for me next time, won't you?
Oh, I'll get her for the both of us one of these days.
This poor guy.
Nights?
He was just like constantly
Whatever.
having to like push a boulder. Alright, more darkness.
No worries whatsoever.
Cheers, mate.
Can I gift you? Can I gift Boldy? Why let me gift you? Why? I have the gifts. No, I don't. Who did I give it to? Oh,
So long.
I gave it to Artemis. I'm a dumbass. Money pots, money urns. Brilliant. Not brilliant. I don't like these guys. Cool. One advantage, it can't run across this thing. It has to go around the long way. Aha! Not the crystals. Anything but the crystals. Not the crystals of sucking. Oh, Khaleesi ran into a pole. Why are you hiding all the way in there? I've noticed that I get more highly cautious after Death Defiance. I'm like, well, I'm just cautious from the beginning. Why?
That's something.
Oh, I know that one is that Atlas. I mean, like it's basically the Greek version of Atlas. Because I think Atlas is the one in the Roman, like the Roman gods. So it's basically Atlas, essentially, what you can take from it. Burns, no. Oh look, it's Charon again. That's not a good sign. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a bad sign. Like, look at that. Look at that death. You guys should all be scared.
This chamber.
Yep, we're just destroying all the urns. No urns here. 177. So do I want to do mystery or Hermes? So maybe you're right, but Atlas is a very Greek sounding name. Yeah, I know it's a Greek sounding name, but he's not a Greek god. The Greek one is Sisyphus. So if you're looking for the other one, I think it's in the Roman ones. Like, I can look it up. Actually, I'll do you the favor. I'll look it up. Atlas. Roman god. Yeah, he's in Roman mythology, and Sisyphus is his version in Greek. So Atlas was the one who bore the sky, and Sisyphus, if I can spell it right, was the founder and first king of Ephra. So he has kind of a different story. Sisyphus, he was the founder of Ephra, which is the original name of Corinth. So he promoted navigation, commerce, but he was kind of mean and deceitful. He killed guests and people who came to his home, and he fell under Zeus's domain. And so he angered Zeus, and so because he took pleasure in these killings, but they allowed him to finish his rule. So Sisyphus and his brother were both known to hate each other, and so Sisyphus consulted an oracle on how to kill him, and then any severe consequences. So essentially, Sisyphus went on to try and cheat death as well. He had a bad thing. So as punishment for all of his trickery and bad things, Hades made Sisyphus roll a boulder endlessly up a steep hill. The maddening nature of the punishment was reserved for him due to his hubristic belief and his cleverness that he had surpassed Zeus and tricked him out of death. So because of this, Hades decided to punish him in this way that he before he reached the top, Sisyphus would end up ending it the boulder would roll back down the bottoms. Hence the boulder beside him. So thus it became a pointless activity he just constantly had to do. That it was common for ancient writers to portray him and write him in Greek. So yeah, he essentially just was constantly pushing the boulder because of his terrible actions in life. He was a moral punishment of don't do these things and try and trick the gods and because you'll end up like Sisyphus. That's funny because you don't see his name in 1 Corinthians. Yeah. So that's who Sisyphus is. He's along the same lines of he's another dude who got punished for it. So Atlas is in the Roman gods, Sisyphus is in the Greek, and they're not the same. I looked it up, glad I corrected myself. His boulder is being punished. Fun story, you can actually gift the boulder. And it's called Boldy. It doesn't really do anything, but you can gift it if you have nectar. I found it out by accident once, and I was just oh no. I think I'm gonna go with Hermes, because I think I need speed. They said it's a similar story to Tantalus.
Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Okay. Speed is faster, taking damage, quickly dash, recover some health you lost. That's cool. Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. We're going with this one.
Time to go.
But yeah, I like the way that they've tried to at least be semi-accurate with a lot of the stories. So this is gonna be Meg. I just know it. I know this is gonna be Meg. Oh look, it's Meg. No one's surprised.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone.
You learn something. I'm always happy to look up these gods and give a little lesson. I'm who is this god? Because this game, the history and everything, I want to get it right and it's cool. And so I'd rather be we're gonna learn together than no one's learning today. Oh, Meg. She's in my top 10 characters I like. She's not in the top 5 because she keeps killing me. And I don't like her enough to be yeah, it's fine. I mean, I like her more than her sisters, but...
Your family is here. And so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself.
Yeah, she's having a bad day. You just gotta, like, stay out of her range.
Closer, Zacharias.
No, I don't want to.
Run.
Oh my god, no, I forgot about the circle. I forgot about the circle. No, no, don't run into a circle. I still stand on that she doesn't need these, like, witchy hour extras. She's annoying enough without them. I'm like, what do you need these circles of doom? Egg, come on. Oh, no. No. Oh. This is how I die to traps. This is exactly how I die to traps. You're looking at exactly how and why I died to traps. Trying to run from Meg. Oh my god. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're not dead. Not yet.
Little brat. I'll kill you where
I'm
you
aware.
stand.
Thank you. I know you don't like me. It's okay. The trick is, just stay far enough out of range. Kinda like, casually not die. Just casually. I still don't understand why she needs these circles. When she's lethal enough the rest of the time. I hate the witches. I hate them when I have this like long range weapon. We're gonna see. I almost considered doing a prediction to see. Do you think I'm gonna survive, Mag? Do you think I'm gonna survive her? Or do you think I'm gonna die? That's the real question. Is death what's gonna happen with Meg?
Closer.
Oh my god. Keep moving, just keep spamming. I might kill her. I might. The question is if she's gonna take a death defiance from me before that happens. No. Not the flames. Leave with the flames. Come on. Come on. Why do you need all these bullshit attacks at the same time? Ah. She's got traps, she's got circles, she's got little minion things to chase around too. Oh my god, I killed her. Didn't imagine it. That happened.
I did it.
It happened. It happened. Yes. So I've beaten her before on this weapon. So normally you get Titan blood, which if you look in the corner, the little 2, that's like, you can't see when I'm motioning it, but it's like down there. No, wrong direction. There. Yes. So down there. In the corner there's like the blood, then the keys, then the gemstones, and the darkness, then the money. So the blood shows how many times I've beaten Meg, with the Titan blood on it, with different weapons. So I get 1 for each weapon that I've beaten her on. And then I get diamonds from the Hydra. I think I get more Titan blood from the guys after the Hydra. And then when I put on levels of difficulty, each level of difficulty you can get more Titan blood on the weapon with Meg. But it's a challenge. It's definitely not what I would call easy. Yay, darkness. I'm glad this is a darkness run. This is why I choose the darkness runs, because I'm like, if I've already beaten Meg, just gonna get darkness, and this way I'll get bonus darkness. Okay, we're gonna heal. Heals. I'm not changing this. We're gonna see
Bad
what's
time
in.
to be a little short of
Oh
coin.
my god, why? Every time I like lose a death defiance, I'm like, oh, I wonder if I get a death defiance. This happens. Right. Absolute
go up.
nonsense. Absolute rubbish. Absolute garbage. Utter garbage. I'm always short on cash when I need cash. I swear, if I get the cash in the next minute, like thing, and it's like, hey,
It's nice
here's
and
the
warm out
cash you
here.
could
I'll
have
give it
used on
that.
a death defiance. I'm just gonna be like, thanks for nothing. Thank you for not giving me the death defiance when I needed it. Oh man. Okay.
Bone rakers.
Nope, dunk on the lava. Lava's bad. Lava is very bad. Yes. Go into the bomb. Blow that cash, blow yourselves up. No, back away. What was that nonsense? Rakers. Not a fan. You're officially on my list of, no, I'm good. I didn't need you today. No, because, back away, you thing, you. Are you new? Are you new here? This is a no. Okay, I'm good. We don't need to be close contact pals. Okay, cool. Good. Jesus. I swear those guys weren't as intense before. I swear they were calmer. You know, like they had like this chill vibe to them. I swear that
Let me
they
see.
weren't as dramatic. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so there's Hermes. There's the palm. Then there's this. All of this. This is what we're doing. Doing this. Oh my god, yes.
What? Singing? Here?
Come on in.
It's her.
Okay.
It's Broccoli
Hey,
Head.
you must be the Hades kid. How's it going?
Tell
then,
me
Your
her hair doesn't
Royal
look like
Majesty?
broccoli.
Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Yes. I mean, you know, I've come here to like chill out, to vibe. Music's
Hi there.
bomb.
No need for formalities. I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business past the menacing Bone
Thank you so
Hydra.
much.
Don't mean to be rude, though
I
I'm
still
in a
think
bit
she
of a
deserves
rush.
better.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my
I'm like,
place,
I'm
which
tempted to
is
look up the history of Eurydice.
nobody leaves
Just
here
we can,
empty-handed.
like, go over it too.
You got that?
Let's do it.
So
Let's
take your
look up
pick.
Eurydice.
My treat.
Eurydice. Okay, excellent. So her partner is Orpheus, who we haven't unlocked yet, so I can't tell you about Orpheus and his nonsense. But basically, she was like later in the Orpheus related myths. So she was his wife. But she ended up getting pursued by this like guy called Erastius, who like eventually died. And Orpheus, who was like distraught, she played and sang so mournfully. She was basically like a nymph, a nymph. And so she traveled to the underworld, essentially. Yeah. So like she was like Orpheus after like Eurydice had died. He was so distraught, so he went to the underworld to try and like get her back. Because when she was being like pursued by Erasmus, she died. So here she is in hell, just chilling, gosh. And Orpheus is like tried to go and get her, has yet to succeed. But in like, yeah. So in some versions, after he plays for Hades, he's allowed to take her back because he takes like sympathy on her. In others, he has to like lull people to sleep in order to get her back. But essentially, there's like some work that he has to do on his end in order to get her back. He later dies and he ends up in the underworld anyways to reunite with her. So he doesn't succeed in life. But yeah. Well, I learned something. And then they gave birth to Scandalous. Yeah. But so Orpheus is in this game too, and here's Eurydice, still in the place that she is, and Orpheus hasn't found her yet. And I think she deserves better because the Orpheus in this game, he's kind of pathetic. You'll see Orpheus when I eventually unlock him because I need a diamond to do it. So as you can see, I haven't done it yet. Because I need to beat the Hydras first once. I need to beat the Hydras once in order to unlock him, and I haven't done it yet. I came close, haven't done it yet. You'll see why if I get there in this playthrough. But oof. I'd still say that the Eurydice is so cool, and the Orpheus in this is just not. Okay. I gotta pick wisely. So, loved by the gods, up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. An underworld delicacy, up to 4 random boons of yours gain +1. Or a rare and fragrant badge is the next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. But up to 2 random boons yours are upgraded. Up to 4 random boons yours gain +1. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go with Nectar, because I haven't really found any boons. To be
Thanks
fair,
so much.
if I had Nectar, I'd gift her it. Going to Ares.
See you.
It's time. Bum, bum. Ares and him are brothers, and like none of the gods knew that Zag like existed.
More bone rakers.
Oh no. You guys, you suck. I'm sticking with that one. They suck. Definitely not a fan. I think I've blocked these guys out of this area, just like mentally. I'm like, no, these aren't a thing. I don't remember this. Who this? You know, like that friend you run into a club and you're like, oh, you're still around? Oh no. Gosh darn, I forgot about you. Just no. Just that was a no, my friend. You just no. Back off, Cupcake. No. Just back off. You can no. I have this greater feeling that this is not gonna be the run that I make anywhere. Is this like silent in my stomach thing? Like, probably no. Probs a no. Oh my god, not more of those. Suck. Oh good, and they're joined by witches. Excellent. Like this area, oh no, you want one of these guys too? Why? You can see why I have such a problem in this area, why so many people are like, oh, first year was so fun, it was so easy. And then you get here and you're dealing with this nonsense. Just go on the flame. No! All of you just like go away. All of you. Oh my god, I gotta deal with this witch. Fuck right off! Okay. Oh my god. You suck. Ares, you were not worth it. Hear me, 80s. not worth it. No. Cast sends blade riff hurling ahead your attack special and cast do more damage. With this one. Utter garbage. Absolute utter garbage.
That's a relief.
Yeah, I don't need a chaos gate. We'll take this. Let's try to carry on. I'm not in the mood for that boss. I know what that boss is. That's a no. That's a right on move for me. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Ooh, it's a palm slice. It's money. I can do both of those. Palm slice.
Boon got better, huh?
The palm slice will like pick a random boon and just like upgrade it. Whereas like when you get a full palm, you can like choose. You can choose which one you want to upgrade. Oh no. This one's gonna suck. This is gonna be one of a couple bosses that all suck. Oh good, it's not the death part. However, it is this. Oh boy. This is not what I would call like a chill. This is game not chill. But you can see why it wakes me up every single time I play it. I'm doing great. Doing great. Wake up. Oh my god. This boss is a terrible one to have for this. I hate this boss when I have long range weapons. I do so much. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. Yeah. Like there was no no. It was not going well. I didn't have like the right like I won't no. That was a no. I hate that boss when I have this one.
Oh, that blasted giant
Yeah.
Gorgon head.
Yeah, it sucks. The Gorgon sucks.
It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there.
But
It's sure been busy
but,
lately.
you know,
Why,
the
somebody
game
else
itself
came
is
through
really
just
cool. The
earlier.
music is
You
cool. So
should have
that
seen
kind
the
of
look
like
on my
adds
face
to
when it
like the
wasn't
fun
you.
of the game. Even when you're like, you're essentially just dying repeatedly and getting your
Glad
ass
to keep
kicked.
things in.
This way.
Hail, Prince. I
Artemis is
understand
here.
you've made it all the way to Asphodel of late, haven't you, lad?
Because after Asphodel comes Elysium, which actually is a really cool area, and I like Elysium a lot.
I guess word travels faster than I
But
do.
some of the stuff in
Why do you
Asphodel
ask, Achilles?
sucks and just like kicks your butt.
No reason in particular.
Like
Just that it
Asphodel
brings
can
me
just
joy to hear
full-blown
of your
destroy
progress.
you. This kind of makes me think of like the worlds. Oh my god. Let's see, did I actually get enough to upgrade anything in this place? I can upgrade the dog. I can't even upgrade the dog bed I want to upgrade. That's nice. Nice one for budding, house towels. I'm not wasting 35 diamonds on that. Other nonsense. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. I
How
can
about
fix the
this,
lounge.
contractor?
Brilliant.
This ought to make the lounge a little more
I'll
presentable.
finally
Until
succeed at
Cerberus
removing
rents it
this
again.
awful- this is, like,
Finally,
freaking-
you cleared the mess you caused.
What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
Oh man. Look, here we are.
We each have our commitments to this house,
So yeah,
There is no shame in yours.
she is on my top 5.
And whilst your sisters are
Gorgeous.
away, you bear their
Her
burden
design.
of responsibility
Her
as well.
and Chaos are both in there because they're like related somehow. You can tell because of like along her collar is these skulls, and you find them on Chaos himself as well. So it's a sign of the like what's it called? The it's a different type of god. So I'm Nyx, Hades. So she's essentially the personification of sleep. So essentially, like, she's a cool character. Let's see, can I find her mythology? She's one of the, like, her like relationships. Like Chaos and her are related. I'm not gonna like say how, because it's kind of like a cool thing to unlock with the story. Okay, so she's essentially the personification of night. She stood at near the beginning of creation, and she essentially, her like connections are with sleep, death, and darkness. She doesn't really show up a lot of mythology, as she's like essentially a kind of hidden figure, but she is explained as like exceptionally powerful and beautiful, and she's feared by even Zeus. So even Zeus like doesn't want to mess with her. Yeah, so like she's a cool one, but she doesn't have like a lot of mythology from what I see like relating to her. But she's connected with like the characters who personify darkness, brightness, day, sleep, death, destruction, dreams, blame, destiny. She gives like birth to all the elements that make up all those things. And fun fact, Orpheus is one of them. Not Orpheus,
pretending nothing's
Hypnos.
changed.
Hypnos is sleep.
This house is cracking at the seams.
Some of them
and no
show
one's
up in this
going to
game.
admit it.
Not all.
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. How?
I know.
Yeah.
You're right, of course, you're
Good
right.
old, good old Nixon,
I'll do
man.
my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nix.
Because these guys, even though they're like connected with the Greek gods, and they're kind of considered the Greek gods in the game, they're described as part of the chthonic gods. So they're like semi-connected with the Greek ones, but they're also like they're a separate thing. So there's like the Olympian gods and then the chthonic gods, which I think is just like the gods in the like these things in the underworld. Cause it's got Chaos, Megara, Hypnos, Charon, Zag, Nyx, and Hades. So as far as I can tell, all of it's just like, hey, they're in the underworld.
Those shades are always
I know
milling
this sounds
about.
absurd, but I kind of like Cause of Death beetle? What now? How can you die via beetle?
Thanatos in the spotlight.
I don't understand how you can die via
What's in
beetle.
stock?
I can get a key for 10 gemstones.
I'll take it.
If I had 15, I could get another Titan Blood. So occasionally it's worth like stocking up on random stuff because you can like upgrade to get extra Titan Blood. But I was once offered like a deal of like trade a Titan Blood for like 200 gemstones. I was like, hell no.
Have to tell you,
Dusa,
your
she's one of
job
my other
seems really
favorites.
stressful here.
Is there
It's
a
a big
god of now?
house.
Yeah, that's
You have to
Hypnos.
tend
He's
to
like
the
the
entire
sleep
thing.
all the time. There's Dusa.
Most of it isn't so bad at all, but
Kind of reminds me
ever
of
since
like
Cerberus tore up the
Hinata
lounge, I guess it's been a
in
little hectic getting
Naruto.
everything back to normal like before.
And then she's always like embarrassed and like doesn't have a lot of confidence
I'm not sure
herself.
it was
Like
ever
the
normal
young
around here,
Hinata.
but I'm sorry I created work for you.
That
Cerberus
does
tore
really
the
good
place
work
apart
and really
because of
cares
me.
about everyone.
So maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine.
Oh,
And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and
She's
see.
just so cute. I find it interesting that she's just like a floating head.
And she's off.
But yeah, this is Hypnos over here. This guy here, he's sleep. He's like always napping. So he's like supposed to watch the line that goes up to Hades, but he doesn't.
I know
He just
that
doesn't
Nyx
care.
has been abetting you.
Fair
used
enough.
to take advantage
I mean, you
of her
could
pity.
just like only watch up to
cannot.
the end of like the
Her
beginner
powers have
seasons,
their
which is like
limits anyway.
6 seasons, roughly. So it's like their childhood years, and then just like not watch the Shippuden if you want to, because I really think like the beginning section is really good. But or you could do so. There's another method. So there's like the beginning years, and then you take all the filler seasons out of Naruto, because there are a lot of filler seasons. You just take all them out, and you just watch the main story. It's like half the size, because all the filler seasons are like spin-off sections of story where it's like the tuning exams that Naruto wasn't part about that happened in the land of sand and like all this other stuff. So like you could essentially just like split it in half and be like, oh look, I only need to watch half of it. Essentially. Like you can in fact cut Naruto down if you really want to.
Itself. It can do as she pleases.
I really
Isn't
need
that
to finish
correct, Father?
watching it. Like I
Think
don't
I
know if
asked
it's
you
all
get
fully
involved
been
in all this
released yet.
business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not
He
to
is
mention
not
my
what I would
two
call a supportive
relatives,
dad.
into
You're
this mess
yeah, or
which
you
you
could.
created, which you dare call
Ten other
business.
shows. Yep, true. You could in fact do that. You could watch 10 other shows. You could very much do it. But yeah, if you ever want to watch any Naruto, just like a sampler, the first like 7 seasons when they're like children, they're like, in my opinion, like the best place to start, because they are in fact like the starter. But you can essentially just watch those and be like, I like it, because they're kind of like a sample of what's to come. The later stuff is like cooler and they keep getting bigger and bigger, but that's like the foundation of everything that starts there, and like you see them start to develop. I really love the beginner ones. I really need to rewatch them again. I keep being like, oh yeah, I need to catch up on more Naruto again. I haven't finished it. As someone who's watched it on and off throughout the years, I've never finished it. I watched a lot of the like really emotional episodes. I like looked up certain episodes that I'd heard about, and I was like, oh my god, and I just like cried. But there's just sections and seasons I just haven't
Pleasure doing
watched.
business, then.
I'm just like, no, not today. I'll come back. Okay, let's see. Yep, can't do it yet.
A prophecy's been added to the
Oh,
list.
just the hunt. So this is what I was talking about, like fated tasks. So I gotta like, one of them's escape, but there's also like meet all the chthonic gods, release the muse, and there's like these different moves to actually select, and they're like weapons. So yeah, it's all a process. Like you can see what I mean by like this is an achievement hunter's dream, unlocking all of it all the way. It's just like woo, achievement time.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boy. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate.
Okay.
Maybe you're right.
That's a good one. No,
Probably wasn't.
probably not.
Skelly
Wasn't
has yet
anything
to
in
be
the old
fully explained,
contract about
like
that.
at all. I don't know who put him here or why he's here. He's just here. Okay, so we're not doing this one. We're changing from the bow and arrow. I think I'm gonna go with the gloves this time.
Twin fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped. Could use the fists.
Brilliant, because this one has the darkness on it, and I haven't unlocked it yet. But it's basically a gun. This one here, this is basically a gun. That's all that weapon is.
That's a new one.
Yeah, I unlocked it. Mate with that. So essentially, so the way these work is the top row are people that are like within the House of Hades, and they all have like useful things to add, like money, lives, deal less damage, stuff like that. This row are like the Olympian gods that you run into. I don't remember what this one is, and I sure don't know what this is. I can't tell you what these are. But I'm trying to unlock all of them, so that's why I gave Artemis this. I think these ones are like Sisyphus and Eurydice. Theirs are down here. Because I don't think theirs come up here. But essentially they're like extra little gifts.
Darkness give me strength.
You get from like gifting them, and that just kind of like adds to the things you can do. So I currently have Skellies added on, which gives me an extra like death defiance. Ooh, it's Ana.
You're nothing like your father,
But
Zacharias.
yeah, I'm trying to get more nectar and more darkness and more keys.
He cut
to
himself
unlock
off from the
stuff.
rest of us.
So, and
Many times have we attempted
it's a problem I
peace
keep
to no
doing where I'm
avail.
like, I'm not trying to get to the end. I'm just trying to see how many things I can get on the way through to unlock stuff. So I'm like, I'm not gonna beat Hades or any of these fated choices. I'm gonna just focus while your dash deals damage again to fire. Okay. I get this one a lot. This one I haven't seen before. You. As you can see, this one's a smidge OP. I like this one and the gun. I'm also like, they're a little intense sometimes. Just a smidgen, which is fine. I appreciate like an extra damage weapon, because like. It's like, oh. Like, just a smidge. No, thank you. The Pagab one. I don't really feel like doing that, but thank you so much. Yes. I think that also. I don't know if that banned you. I have to look up and see if like deleting him. I don't think like deleting a message like also bans. Ooh, it's the day to live.
Numbskulls.
Yeah, so. I deleted the message. I don't know. It's deleted. Doesn't matter. These skull things can like suck. You're like, oh yeah, I'm doing fine. And these just like come up and like, donk, nummies.
Just in time.
Your food, and you're like, no, not food. This is very much not a food zone. Thank you for playing. This is Rock Sucks and a weekly message of not a meal. Okay, goals, we good? Okay, these faders, the top and bottom are. After using your special, deal 90 damage in an area where your special becomes a fly. Oh hell no, I'm not doing a flying kick.
Feels lighter than before.
The damn like, sometimes the like random things I'm given, I'm just like, the why? I'm just like, why? Okay, Athena, money. You know what? You haven't. I don't know if you're still here, but you haven't seen this guy, and he is the one that's connected next and one of my favorites. I love him so much. I'm actually eventually gonna wear them. Oh, the chaos, like egg that he gives. Oh, you see that? You see the deleted? So this is chaos. He's an interesting one. Like, look at his attire. Like, you can just see he's connected. His booms can suck sometimes, but he at least doesn't have like a finish. Dash has a 31% range after the next one. Dash has minus 37. Dash has 60%. Your achievement is hidden. Any money you find is worth 4%. We're gonna go with this one. Ooh, we're going with the key. Key time. Keys. Because I need some keys. Oh my god.
Anyone there?
That's always a bad sign. Refreshing. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a bad sign. Now we're gonna go with Dionysus. Cause Artemis, I really prefer her when I'm doing like the arrows and the trident.
You lads again, huh?
Oh my god, this one's gonna suck. These guys blow for close combat. Can you just not, okay? Can you just not? Why didn't you choose lower damage? Oh boy, would I be dead already. I just need to do one of them. I pressed B. I pressed jump. Can you God. I pressed B. So these bosses kind of sometimes remind me of how I get Dark Souls described to me of like, you can't be greedy. You gotta like have the patience. I don't have the patience. That's how these kind of bosses are treated. No. Not today. What was the point in that? Oh my god. Just actual, like, no. Just actual no. These it's just, Actually, they drive me bonkers. Boss drives me bonkers when I run into it. When I'm in close combat ones, I'm like, why do I always run into this one when I've got close combat, and then I run into this stupid diamond one when I've got long range weapons? Like, is it on purpose? Is that the way this is programmed, just to, like, punish me? If your heart is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. Your dash causes hangover several times near where you started. I haven't actually seen this one. We're going with this one.
Right, huh?
Because I've already wasted a Death Defiance. So why the hell not? Why not just go with it? Wing it. Pick the one that I have no idea if it's actually gonna help.
Witches.
Of course. Just come here. Just let me smack you. Okay? Like, just like a friendly little smack. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. I promise. I promise. Just come here. You'll be fine. You guys good? Good. That was just a love tap. Fine. Go away, all of you. Like, honestly, I don't need any more witches. No more witches. Okay, we all good? Okay, cool. You're dead. You're next. Oh my god. Struggle. Struggle is real. We're just like, we're gonna just casually take the rest of your health. You don't need your health. Let's see if it actually, it gave me like 3 health. It essentially just gave me 3 health. At least I know what that one did. Chosen it for the future. So I know exactly what it does now. Basically nothing. I love when I can use the traps to kill those guys off. I'm like, haha, it wasn't me. Just one use. One time per rank. Needed once. Okay, we're going with this one, so I don't know.
Appreciate the backup.
Would help at this point. I only have one death defiance left, so would you really? Would your help be great at this point? Because I can't decide if, like, my thing at the moment is just like unluckiness or what else. But it's just like, oh yeah, cool.
Here we go
Here we
again.
are.
Come forth,
Oh, no.
wretches, and stop this
Oh
meddler.
my god, no. Come on, Dad. You're supposed to. Oh. Enough with the crystals. Enough with the crystal.
Almost there.
Almost. And I just. Why? Why did you kill me? I was nearly there, you pains in oblivion.
Idiots.
You're not idiots that killed me. Damn right killed me. What's this? Oh, fine. We're just going for it. 'Cause that was a waste of a death defiance. I actually wasted like all my death defiance. Mind witches, okay? Like. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die here. This is how I die. Good to know. That was not worth it. I don't think that was worth it. This is what I like to call like a wasted run. You know those runs where you do it and you're like, oh yeah, that run. That run where like nothing went right. You know, where you just like casually, occasionally unlock some stuff, but like everything is just like casually goes wrong. Yeah, this was one of those. This was one of those ones. Oh dear God. Enough with the skulls, people. Oh my God. All of them need to go.
Feeling good.
Oh my God, no. Okay, we're going for the nectar because like I'm positive in the next couple rooms I'm gonna die in this game because I've used all the death defiance. Everything else is gone. May as well go for the nectar. No, something good should come out of the problem. I got a couple keys. So that's good. Oh. Not the heads, enough of the heads. Come here. Okay.
All set.
But button mashing. Button mashing works. Never encourage button mashing in me because I'll do it. I will go for it every time. Me and Tekken, so me and my best friend, we used to play Tekken when we were younger. Full blown, we were just like, yeah, Tekken. Found it. We got this. Tekken. I was always King. In case anyone who knows who King is, he's like this big like jaguar thing. Oh boy. Okay, I have 190. We're going for the food.
Hit the spot.
Hey, how you doing? Oh my god, no.
Here's the fee. They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Does anyone think I'm gonna survive Meg? with like, I'm gonna move this for a sec. I'm gonna like, so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay. This is gonna chill up here now. Moving things. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. I have 0 death defiances left. So it's just 1 life. It's essentially like I'm playing, you know, in Hollow Knight. It's like, oh hey, you're doing a Steel Soul version. This is essentially that. Right now, this is essentially what's happened. I have 0 like death defiances left. What you would call like average, probably. Things, because this one gives you an extra death defiance. Like automatically gives me 75%. And Cerberus's gives me an extra death defiance. I end up changing over to Cerberus, honestly, because the 75 health isn't helping me very much.
Hi, Meg.
Hey, Meg.
Give up already, Zach, or I'll keep killing you each time you come this far.
Yeah, somehow I feel like sometimes she's gonna succeed at the death killing.
Little by little, I'm getting stronger.
Like, there's always the possibility where I'm gonna be fine.
That may be so, but you'll never be my equal. Ever. You do well.
I get so saucy. Yeah, the close range ones are the challenge. Yes, yep, indeedy. Oh man. Hey, this is all a matter of patience. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, be patient with get in the hits where you can. Come on, Meg. I just went in a trap for you. Oh no, not the spirals. Why does she need the spirals? I don't get it. I'm like, girl, you got plenty of other powers. You don't need these spirals. The spirals are just showing off. It's like, oh yeah, I'm getting help from Hades. I'm like, I bet you are. Ow. No, I didn't. I didn't ask for it. Zag didn't ask for it. Hades asked for it. Hades was just like being mean to his son. That's what's happening right now. He's just like, hey, you kill my son for me, send him back here. This is essentially like an extreme version of my child ran away from home.
He's still right there.
And I want you to send him back. And teach him like a lesson, but in like a mean way. That's essentially what this is. No. All the bad. This is not a level. Oh my god. She's going to. I'm not doing her. Oh my god, keep us. Just keep moving. Don't let them circle. The fact that I'm getting her down this low while like just like doing this It gives me some kind of pride. 'Cause I'm like, normally this kind of thing would just like outright eviscerate me. Yeah, the voice acting is really good. It's just like it like hits you of like it's like believable and like you can feel the emotion in it, and I'm like that's all you really need from like this kind of voice acting. Like it needs to be believable. It needs to be like it needs to have like an impact with you. I like how there's like the skulls here too. Hypnos. We're not
Hey,
gifted now.
Hypnos,
It's not
what would it
happening.
take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh man. No Hypnos. Liked by no one. Asleep all the
I can't
time.
let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
No, just suck up.
Nothing from me back there.
Cerberus!
Here you go, boy. Triple order, just the way you like
Serby.
it.
You know what this means? Pets time. Pet. Okay, we're gonna pet him.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
This is my favorite part about Cerberus, like pets. So Cozy Grove is a game I bought, and in the update, when they updated the game for the summer, they were like, you can now hug bears. Because apparently it was requested. It's like, it's up there like the big request that happened when Fire Emblems came out, like Fire Emblem
break,
Three
I guess.
Houses. And people were like, there's so many cats everywhere, but we can't pet them. So when they did an update, they were like, look, you can now pet cats. Oh no. Not giving up 5 keys for night. Like, look at this. This isn't a thing. That's not happening. I would legit, if I accidentally click that, just be like, nope, closed game. It didn't happen. Nothing. We saw nothing. Nothing occurred. There was no exchanging of the Titan blood inadvertently. Yeah, so I'm trying to get to another death defy. Oh. Okay. Nothing. I'm getting there though. I'm slowly getting there. 16 attempts at escape with no success. Oh. Okay. We're switching.
Keepsakes hold power.
So I was gonna keep this until I like finish leveling it up. What is that? Extra damage, well, 35% less money. 10% damage, checking on damage fails. Because this one gives like 50% extra life. And I know that there's one, I think, that gives you like an extra.
I think I need my bow.
See, this is why I'm like, I let the fate decide.
You know something, boy?
Let
I
them be
think you could do a
decided.
real
So when did
number
I
on one of
start
these
streaming?
columns
I mean,
holding up
today
this
or like
place
in
and bring the
general?
whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom.
Because in
I'd hate to be
general, I'd say my
standing near
first
one of
stream
them
was
if
in
you
like
did.
March, but I kind of took like a break. I did like 2 streams, took a break for like 2 months. And I came back in June, so I've been like fully officially streaming since like early June. So I've only been going for like again for like a couple of months, but I'm an affiliate now, and I made my own emotes and banners, so I'm very proud of myself. Because when I first started, I was like, this will be fun, and then I was like, when I came back, I was like, I wanted to try and be better than I had been. I wanted to have like a kind of schedule. I wanted to be able to like put some stuff out there, so I actually bought this like this artist pad that's here to make emotes and banners on, and I have. The emote down there is one I've made. I've made like a series of banners. Hey Grebo, I see if someone's finally clicked first in the channel points. I was kind of wondering if anyone would. Occasionally people don't. I'm like, people forget. You guys good? Didn't see it was there. I was like, maybe I could redeem it for myself. And I was like, no, I want to see how long until someone picks it. Just as like Oh, moment of yay! Someone selected it.
Wow!
Extreme schedule is something you've never been able to maintain. You have a lot of respect for people who can maintain it. I mean, to be fair, I occasionally blow it, so I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream on a Tuesday, and then I don't stream Tuesday and I stream Wednesday. But it's normally when I'm like feeling crappy, I haven't had enough sleep. I'm like, I've got a lot of stuff to do, and then I just like I crash, and like I'll do it on Wednesday. But I always make sure that if I miss a day that I plan to stream, that I do it either the next day or the next available day. So I don't like to like skip too many. And even though I only have down Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, and that's because I switch between Wednesday and Thursday for streaming on them, depending on like what life things I'm doing. And I don't have it down on Sunday, but I occasionally will stream on a Sunday if I don't have hockey, if I don't have other commitments, if I'm not studying for something. So I don't put them down on the schedule, but I am making a Discord. And so, like, I've made it, but I've got to edit it and finish putting it all together. But once I've made it, I'm going to start putting my stream schedule in that. So that'll have my, like, full stream schedule, whereas this, my actual Twitch just has my base stream schedule. Like, the ones you can count on me being there, it has down those streams. So that's kind of where I'm like situated with like stream of like these are the ones you can count on. Anything other than that, it's a bonus. But I've been basically doing one on like Wednesday or Thursday, and then one on either Sunday or Monday, depending on if I have hockey. I typically don't do Mondays though because like it's the day before my other class, and it's also like hockey practice that same day at the moment, and it's just like it tires me out. I'm completely wiped on Mondays after work and training. I'm just like, I'm done. I crash. Okay, let's see. Who did I get? Daedalus. And can't get them. Oh my god. Daedalus. Okay, triple shots. Attack fires 3 shots in spread panner. Your special fires 4 shots. Your hold. Okay, we're gonna do this one because I want to try and get all as many of the like. Yep, don't go into the things of nonsense.
Heads up.
Woo. Nailed it. Kinda. Oh man. So, yeah, like I made a schedule. I'll try and stick to it. Actually, I have it here. It's around here. Oh yeah, here it is. So like something most people don't know about me is I'm a crazy planner. I'm what you would call a fan of planning. So I actually made this kind of like schedule that I fill out, and it's like what I'm gonna stream on each day. So like you can't see it very clearly. Here you go. There it is. Like I plan out what I'm gonna stream on each day, and if I'm not gonna stream, what I'm gonna be doing if it's like other stuff, or if it's like I'm editing videos. So that's kind of like what the plan of that is. I love plan. You can't see anything I'm driving. It's okay. I was just like showing to the camera in my tiny camera of like, hey, this is my planning. Look at the tiny picture. Be so proud. So it's fine. You didn't need to see anything because there wasn't really anything to see anyway. Because I realized like partway through of like between the messy handwriting and like tiny font and like the way it's all laid out, no one's gonna see anything. We'll go with Artemis because this is a bow and arrow. I actually think Artemis is like things when you have a bow and arrow are so much better. Because I mean she's like the god of the hunt. It's like, hey, I'm gonna go with the god of the hunt for the bow and arrow. Sure. Why not? It seems like a plan. Okay, so something's troubling him. I bet it's the fact that his dad keeps trying. Well, maybe she's in the cast, fine.
Let's hunt some
Finally
dead.
going with the cast. The only faded choice I want. Now I pick whatever I want. If it's not faded and if I actually care about the run. Okay, this is a darkness run, so we're gonna go with darkness, not gemstones. Money. Money pot. All the way. All of them are dead. I wish just try my patience. Hey, we can do it. We can just fire a bunch of fireballs at you. And you know what we can do? It's only one option. Oh, look, more Artemis. Goody. But yeah, like I understand that just like driving and listening to Twitch, it can be like really calming. Just like have it on in the background, just like casually listening to it. I do that with basically. I do it with that a lot. A lot of the time I'll just like have it on in the background, be like chilling out, doing other stuff. Be like, Cools, it's this is done, and I feel bad because we're like, oh, I didn't see you very often. Like, while I was there, I was just like lurking because I was like doing other stuff. And, like I feel a little bad because I know they're like, it's good to say hey. I was like, sometimes I'm just like, I'm not in the mood to say hey. I'm not you call like I've done customer service for a long time, so I'm pretty good at like having a chat with people, getting them going.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sometimes you do work, but have voice commands for chat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so either support fire or Hunter's Mark. If you deal critical damage to a foe near it is marked. Ooh. Yep. After you cast or hit with an attack, fire seeking arrow. Hunter's Mark. I'm eventually gonna have to sit down and like finish reading through the newly updated. I set it off early. Oh look, there's a chaos. Goody. Sometimes I don't want to go through the chaos portal, even though I like chaos and I like some of his like stuff that he gives. I'm like, I could get just as many useful things. I'm not going to chaos. Witches. I mean, stop hiding. I know that you're playing hide and seekies, but I'm not really in the mood for seekies. Just in the mood for not having witches.
Shiny.
Okay.
Let's have a look here.
I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take this one.
I'll pay for that.
We'll just take all of them. This one would take 22 like health. I'm like, I don't have it. I don't have the health. It's just I just don't.
Thank the
That
gods.
was good. I'm glad I took that. mean, it didn't give me a ton of extra health, but it gave me some extra health. It's better than no extra health. Okay, I have 120, so I could go to Charon. Or I could go deal with the boss that's attached to Poseidon. I have a lot of boons. Slam foes, cast. I mean, these only have a certain number of encounters left, so I should probably go to the boss. Let's do it. Let's go to the boss. Why not? Let's see how good this one. I'm trying to remember how I cast. Like, not for the life of me. Unfortunately, I don't have something like damage, any kind of like long acting damage at the moment. It's usually how I like get rid of these guys. Jesus Christ. I'm happy for these guys. So. Sure, they're probably designed to be this way. I've had runs like end with these guys. This one like yes, totally dead. My run was going so low. Although once I did get this really bullshit connection, so it was like tidal dash, my attacks caused lightning damage, and then I had like one other like lead to Poseidon.
Sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew?
Wiped across
She
the map.
shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you,
The
great.
poor guys. They never saw it coming. Yeah. Oh my god, Taldash. There's nothing faded, right? There's nothing faded? Brilliant. I can choose whatever I want. Attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Going with it.
Poseidon's
Going with
strength.
it. Yes, yes. I love it. I love the title dash. Whenever it comes up, I'm like, excellent.
What is it now?
I don't know what it is, but whatever it is. Whatever it is, I've got title dash. So it can't be that bad. Casually killing the wishes with the title dash. This is my level of like, smooth as BS.
Useless.
It's so good. It's just a level of bullshit. It instantly makes a run more fun, even if you die. It's just like excellent. Look at the power. You can just ascend. Let's see. Can I clear most of this room using Tidal Dash? I feel like I can. Oh look. I did the entire room without anything else. That's how bullshit. I'm gonna stop doing that because I'm just like wasting wasting it by doing that, but I'm still amused. So we're going for health. I want some more health because I like wasted it with traps. I'm a disaster with traps. You know, I'm not even sorry. Not even sorry about this. Not even sorry. Is this cheating? I don't know. Should it count as cheating? It definitely should. Look, I just bullshitted that entire area. My bad. I'm so sorry. We're gonna go for another nectar. I'm just like, I'm always amused by that movie. Just... I mean, you shouldn't do this. I don't recommend this, kids. But if you are gonna do it, make sure that you're having as much fun as you possibly can. Okay, we're gonna go to Kara. Oh man. Next one is Meg. I can tell. I have 200, so I'll get the Poseidon, and I'll get the Darkness.
Nothing comes freely for the mortals on the surface, nephew. And from the sound of things, it isn't any different with the Charon
Now
character.
Mega can't just like bullshit with that move. I have to actually like put thought into it, but it's a useful move to have. Stock your god gager. 4 stocks for a great stronger effect. I don't even know if I have any access. I don't have an aid as well. Hey, Karen. How you doing? Doing good, buddy? Good. Time for Meg. I'm murdered by Meg. Yeah, exactly. It's being murdered by Meg time. Didn't you know? It's murdered by Meg Clock.
No.
Here she is.
And here you are again.
Hey Meg,
You're
how you
slowly on the
doing?
way of things, I
Good,
see.
good girl. You like chilling on like an intense level? No. Yes. Cool.
I may be slow to learn, but at least I'm rather patient.
Alright, we're in the zone.
This talk about your patience is beginning to test mine. Enough.
Okay.
That was nothing. You can't hurt me.
Okay. Got this. Okay, we can make sure not to die tonight. Nice. not waste death to find something. No, we stand a real chance of like going far. I say this as I get hit by a bunch of red cats. No! No for the fires. She's just like... Can you not? Well, I just died. Thank you. So yeah, I know I'm dead. Come on, bitch. Do you mind? This is... I love her character as like a design thing, but this is exactly why we'll never fully like her character. Why she's not in my top 10. Personally, not in my top 5. Never reach her. It's meant to do that.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I mean, I was hoping you'd be impressed. I was honestly at this point. Settle for like kicking your ass. I could go with that today.
Enough of this.
No, Meg. Like, stop doing that when I'm about to do this. Just no. Hey, Pain. Hey, girl. You just not take all my death every single time. This is just showing that I like Dash makes it easy, I think. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Stop. Meg. Can you not?
Beg me for mercy.
I'm just... Yeah, well, you couldn't have died before you took my dad's finances. That would have been nice.
Got you that time, Meg.
Yeah, all it cost me was basically all of my life. It wasn't worth it.
Sure.
Absolute waste. Oh, I'm so annoyed.
I'll just be a
that.
moment, Father.
I ought to lock
I
him
mean,
up.
yes, it's gonna have a, like, a thing for, like, whatever.
This one. My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered. Might help.
Can't, honestly, I don't have any death
Going up.
appliances left for it to help. There's none for it to help. It wouldn't matter.
Be there
At least
soon,
this one I
Bowhunter.
might get like food inside some of the items. Just casually lava. Okay. wasted a run on Meg.
What is it now?
Oh my god. My like main attack does almost nothing. Please stop that. I just no. Medusa, stop. Just for a minute.
There.
I'm trying to get this Medusa. Okay, dude. I need you to stand out of the way.
Will that be all?
Oh, God.
There's something that I
Sometimes
wish
I'm
to
like,
tell you,
some of these
Zagreus.
areas,
There is no shame.
are they worth the struggle? Are they worth what's being offered? Yeah, we're just gonna take this. I don't even care what it does. I really don't. 'Cause, I mean, at least with Eurydice, I have Nectar on me now.
Must be Eurydice.
Yeah, it is Eurydice.
Young.
Hades kid.
Hey, we're gonna gift you.
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've
I
been
love
lately.
her. She's great.
I have a small
Still
gift I
deserves
wanted you to
better.
have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients
You
like
don't need
this.
to call me that. Eurydice.
You know what? Here's something
Just
for you
zag.
two. Help keep you safe out there.
Sagging here.
Thanks so much.
You look like you haven't eaten since you were here last.
No, probably not. Moon's weird. It's okay. We're gonna.
Huh? I knew it.
Ooh.
Feeling better already.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel,
It's been a while since I got one of those
the
glorious
golden-sounding
moments.
voice of Lord
Just, like,
Eurydice,
have I run out?
who once attempted to escape the
Getting more
underworld
until I get to
and
Elise.
failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
I love her cooking. Look
You
at her
watch
feast
yourself,
that
old
she
man.
makes here. Where does she get her ingredients? Is my other question. Where?
No?
Where are they from? I can't imagine. I mean, like, I'm sure lava gives some kind of strength to the
Burn
soil,
fingers.
but. Oh boy. Oh, goody, the fun kind of ending. Oh, no. Oh, God. The bombs are definitely up there with my least favorite. I'm like, when it's close range, it's clean up. When it's long range, it's worse, because you have to, like, stay the distance.
Power of
And
Olympus.
that won't hurt. With your god, you can begin each count. It's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Whatever it would give, it's not worth it. There's a boss up it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die either way. Might as well. Let's go for it.
That does not belong to you.
Oh, you've been figuring out bot terms, have you? You've been figuring out how to do the mod and stuff. Yep.
Cheers, Father.
Called it. Not worth. But considering the boss is next, I'm not. You've had practice on your stream.
Away we go.
Oh, goody. It's the death part. This is kinda go mixed. Good. Cheating, total cheating.
Well for you.
There is in fact an element of luck to this death part. The fact I made it through that at all.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
The death part is essentially just like a disaster.
You tell your father,
You added the
if you so
website
happen to run into him
trying to
again,
post to the
that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me,
Yeah, I'm sure it'll go over well with Hades. I mean, he seems like the kind of guy who's just downright cheerful. Haven't chosen that one. May as well knock out the other fated choices while I have a chance.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, we'll see how far we get.
Bloodless.
Doing unto them as they do unto me, which is really smacking them around, running into them. Oh boy. Over here. Oh no. Yeah, call this. I was being lazy with that one. That one was just confusing. like a lot of boss-related enemies that are like, here's a bomb, here's more bombs, here's all the bombs.
Alright then.
Yep, no, he knows, I know. We both know it sucked. Well, Hypnos isn't here to judge us. Oh, look, he's
You're
here
getting
though.
somewhere with that codex, lad. I'm pleased to see it.
You're 400 short of what?
Meant that lately, I can't travel quite as much as once I did.
What are you 400 short of? Is this for the Mario death? The hat? What? Oh, my you tried hat? Okay, well you can hold on to it for the future. It's fine.
I'll try
It's
to
not
travel
going
for the
anywhere.
both of us, Achilles. I've seen so
Just over
little
there.
other than these walls.
Hey, Nix.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
No.
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
Oh boy.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Yeah, well, he thinks they're his parents. He thinks of them as parents. So
Too
of course
pretty
he'd hate
for
when
me.
they fight. Lounge. Oh, look, more rugs. Whatever this oven is, cooks various foods to perfection or anything really. Oh no. Or anything really. That's not good. Showcases broken weapons from historic siege. So I'm gonna save up, I think, for this next. For one of these two. Oh, look, it's Meg.
Hey,
Meg.
what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Meg, come on. We're trying to be friends here.
Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Meg, we're trying to be friends.
Leave me.
Miss
Dusa.
Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just...
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your
Well,
permission
that's-
to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
I'm just like, cool. So we just asked her if it's cool to like just kill her relatives. Excellent, excellent.
Got anything good?
5 keys for a nectar. 10 of these for a nectar.
I'll
We'll do
take
this
that deal.
More nectars. Always a good thing. Never a bad thing. And finally enough for this. Don't you like that the next one's 1,000? It's like, excellent. I'm gonna get there
I think
eventually.
that should do it.
Thanks so much. I just need like one more key to unlock the last weapon. I'm glad you like the bear. You weren't here earlier, so I'm gonna show you this. But so you see that? That's one of my my next plans. Yeah, no blood relatives. One of my next plans is like a bear Viking version of that, but with like gnoming. So it's gonna be like
What's
doing
this one
the
here?
gnome. The new one is from Emergencies. In the final encounter in each underworld region, take 0 damage the first 3 times foes hit you. What? Okay, we're gonna do this one and upgrade it, but then we're using Eurydice's and upgrading hers, because goddamn.
Let's go with this one.
care for a
Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care
Aw,
to tell me how the infamous
you can't use
Fist
these
of
two other ones
Nalfon came
because
to
you're
be
only
right
like
here in this very courtyard,
level 1
would you?
sub, and I'm like, in order to give you an extra one, I have to either gift 6 subs or just wait it out. So I'm waiting it out, see if anyone else cares to join. But these are the level 2 and level 3. So essentially what's gonna happen is this like bear Viking nom that you have here, that I made here, that one's gonna go into level 1 along with the high. So I'm gonna make that one in level 1 and leave the other nom and sip in level 2 and 3, I think.
Nope, not any of my business, pal. Which
Yeah,
is
I
to
need
say,
one more
I
key.
didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't
I'm
what
glad you
paid
like the
to do.
emotes, and
Don't
you were
have
one of 2
someone in
people
your
who has
fancy
Bear
house
Viking.
there paid to keep
The other
watch
one is
over
me.
stuff like that?
So whenever
Ask
we do
them.
raids, you can use Bear Viking in place of the other bear. You just have to like personalize it yourself. Or I can like post it, but yeah, only so many people
Alright,
can
maybe
use
I
it so
will.
far, which is basically just me and you. So it feels special. Because I wanted a Bear Viking, and I loved the Bear Viking so much. You'll make a template? Well,
Maybe
feel free to
Aphrodite.
share with me the template when it comes to time. Have I given Aphrodite one? I haven't. Okay, we're gonna give her a nectar.
Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have
I'm
made
okay
your
with that, I'll
acquaintance,
make
so
some-
this
yeah.
is for you.
We're gonna see what Aphrodite's one is. It's basically all the individual gods. Their gifts are just like,
So
here's
if
a
you
thing.
lavish me with
Relates
gifts,
to getting
what
boons
am
that are
I to
better in
do but
relation to
give
me.
you something in return.
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
Rose.
You're going to love
I love my
it,
Bear
this
Viking,
little
so I
godling.
decided to make more
The air is
Bear
beautiful
Viking
and
emotes.
brisk, the gardens
They're in the way.
lush,
I'm
the
gonna make
feasting
them,
plentiful.
and whenever a
Why,
slot
it
becomes
must be the
available,
opposite of
or
everything
if I
to which
decide
you
to
are
ever switch them out,
accustomed.
I'll switch them out. It'll come with time. I'm very pleased. So I'm gonna take one of these too. So the cast is wide, short range blasted, inflict weak. Special deals more damage. Okay, we're gonna take this one.
Love and loss. You're in my way.
They seem weak, but that wasn't really weak,
How'd that
in
happen?
my opinion. You know the theme? I know the theme. So you know the theme you're gonna do with your emails? Best? That was the best idea I ever had. I know the theme I'm doing with my is when I can have them. Okay, why don't you tell me? Or is this gonna be like a surprise moment? Of like, you're gonna surprise me when it gets there? Is this what you're telling me? I'm kind of curious, like, what your, like, idea is. Ooh, we're going with database. Yeah. I really need to look up this guy, so that we can look up the full, like, history of him. Ooh. Yeah, so this is the Daedalus's hammer. Kribo's theme after the main game. I've been playing, so at the moment it will be Viking Kribo, so Valheim Kribo, and a Zelda theme going for it. Okay, so that's cool. So you're also going to be doing Vikings? So you must really like my Viking bear then. I love that one. I love that one.
This should work.
Okay, I need one more key, so we're going with key. And you do know what Valheim... Yeah, I know what Valheim is. Thank you. I have watched you play the game, if you do remember. I was there, and I have watched someone else play the game. Okay, what it's about is more of a mystery to me, but I have in fact watched it being played. I just have not played it myself. So, you know, if you want to give me more specific, feel free to. Key. Yeah, we have enough keys now that I can actually buy that weapon when I next die. So I'll have all the weapons accessible. And I came up with the We Are Viking Bear thing. Well, yeah, I know you said it, but like, I'm the one who drew it, and I appreciate your idea. You said, you have a problem with me having Viking bears? Or do you think you've got like a dibs? Oh, these witches. They drive me mental in this game. I'm just like, no. Go away. Go away, witches.
I bet Charon's going to love all this.
They always use it for struggle boss these ones. You are a Viking woman that died in battle, so the Valkyries carried you to Valheim to fight Odin's enemies before you go to Valhalla. And no, not all. I love your Viking bear. For you, see, we are all Viking bears. I mean, yeah, I do have plans to make a series of Viking bear emotes. Okay. Is Jim's worth a boss battle? I don't think so. So, I like the Nom one that I've done so far, and I have plans for others. I forgot that I had that move for a moment. Button mashing.
Got it.
It's Sisyphus. Yes, and I have a nectar. I actually have a nectar. Come on, Sisyphus. It's gonna be fine. Oh, we are bears that go right. Exactly, which is why eventually when I get an emote slot available in, like,
Hey, sir.
the
That's a
first
relief.
subscriber one, I'll move the bear Viking into that and put a different bear Viking emote in the 1K emote slot. So the bear Viking isn't going anywhere. I just want to eventually make it accessible to more people. So I don't expect everyone to pay me a K in bits to access it. I'm gonna make a different one of my bear ones. That one. So there's still gonna be a bear Viking, I think, in all of the like, at least a couple of the bit ones, but yeah. Gift. That's like the general thought process I have
This
with
might
it.
ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness.
But how's your day
I
been
can
going?
set
You been
something
having a
like
good
this.
day?
Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Ooh.
Thanks for that, sir.
Sisyphus's shackle. Whew. Done.
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of
You don't want to talk about
You
it? Okay.
must have
fair
showed
enough.
her good.
Well, I hope
I
that
think
this
I
is
might
a good
have gotten
distraction
lucky.
for you. I need healing. Let's go darkness.
Not to worry.
Nix's power.
Bye.
Bad day of badness work was work. Fair enough. I know the feeling.
That's what you get.
So, Aphrodite
Yeah,
reached
my
you
work day
first,
was
did she?
okay. It was like,
Sounds exactly
I had
like
work,
something she'd do.
and then
She has a knack
it, like,
for
it was
trouble.
long.
So let's just stay focused here.
But it wasn't like terrible. I didn't have anyone yell at me today, which was a good sign. because of COVID, you have to do 3 separate roles for 3 separate people. Yourself, it's hell, no rest, no. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I know that like with everything that's going on, I know that we're like counted as essential workers with my work, and so I have to work regardless. And then I've got uni work still, and I can't go to some of my classes because work decided to be with the scheduling. So I understand when things kind of suck with work. So Aphrodite reached you first, and she sounds exactly like something she do as a nerd. Okay. Ooh, these are features. Alright, we're gonna do some more, because I haven't seen them yet. But, you know, hopefully, like, your day tomorrow is better. You're doing complex claims, lodgement, and intermediate claims. You're constantly on the phone while working on something on the PC while taking notes by hand. I mean, yeah, that sounds That reminds me, did you hear back about your, how was that interview you said you had? Was it good? Was it fun? Or, like, at least do you think it went well? Was today got pushed to today? You mean it was pushed to tomorrow? Or did you mean it was pushed to today? We're gonna go to Kara. Yeah, we're gonna go to Kara. Kara, put me behind. Had to work late. So Thursday. No, Thursday, so it was okay. I hope you did well too. I hope you
Kieran's shot.
you get it, because I think it like make you a little happy. You know? I think you're doing well at your work. I don't really need food, so I think we're gonna talk to you first.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, we're
Keep it going.
You found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most
this
disturbing
Kieran, I
river
wonder how he always ends up
That
with all
means you
this
win
stuff.
my
Like,
blessing.
I'm always kind of like a curious being when I'm like, get these things. Oh my god. Going for it. It's happening.
Power of the sea.
Don't even care. It happened. Got title dash again.
What is it
Title
now?
dash.
I've tolerated your impudence for long enough.
Okay, we know you're a father that doesn't enjoy your child's existence or comfort. You know what we have that you don't have? Title dash. Just for the fun of it.
Almost there.
Fine, get out.
The power of the gods.
I can't even. That move is so OP. Yeah, we're upgrading Title Dash. I can't even with that move. Okay, we're doing Darkness or Key. Darkness or Key. I think I'm gonna go with Darkness, but I think I have all the keys I need. So. Run from my title dash. these witches. I don't know what I got up my sleeve. Title Dash. Title Dash. Title Dash deserves its own song, or like a theme song moment. It's like, bum, bum, bum. What did you receive today?
Something I need.
Title Dash. I need the 16. 16 is... I'm only missing 7. I don't even need 16. Absolute garbage. I only have 100 gold, so let's go. I don't think I have enough money to justify going to what's his face. Goodie.
Delicious.
Should have gone to what's his face. I don't even want to talk about it. Oh, it's a level of bullshit. Oh no. I mean, I'm not sure how much it's gonna hold me against Meg, but it's at least gonna amuse me as I die.
That mirror's made you stronger, Zagreus. You're
It's
fortunate
at
to
least
have
gonna
Nyx
do
helping
that.
you.
No hard feelings. I think she feels part.
Yeah.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought even you would have understood that by now.
No, I think part of it's Hades. Yeah. Oh. I'm kind of curious to play. Yeah, close to her is a danger one has to take. Can you not, witches? Can you just, you know? Oh my god, bitch.
No, you don't.
What the fuck? Even Tile Dash can't save me from my own stupidities. Tile Dash, as good as it is, can only do so much. I don't want to stand still for you, Meg. I don't want to. Oh my god! The motherfucking... Yeah, I know! Every fucking time. Every time. She's so close to dead, too. Why is it every time I go to do that and attack you, you decide to pull out this piece of nonsense? Fuck you. I hate her. I hate... This is why I hate her. This is why I will never, ever, 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 ever... Look how close I'm to dead. Look how close. I have no death defiances. I have 4 health.
Go on and try.
I'm just gonna die. There's no point in like pretending. Death is just a thing. Like, look at that. That's all I have.
Broke out of Tartarus.
I have 22 health in a dream. Yeah. Is that how punishing it is? Is that why? You Captain Dark Souls over here.
The Asphodel Meadows. Mm-hmm.
Tartarus.
Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
You're only slightly masochist. It's only slightly. You couldn't tell the place. So I can't get back my death defiances, but I can maybe increase my health. Oh,
Hi there. What do we have here?
God, life. Life, glorious life. Okay, there's Hermes and Dionysus. I'm gonna go with Dionysus. You know what I want to give you? A baby shark, dude. You can actually. Yeah, I debated making a sound emote, but I was like, no one will want to do that. Because it's such an annoying song. So I didn't make it one of the sound emotes, I picked it one of the others. Okay, I'll put it to a vote eventually. Top 10. Like sounds people like. I'm keeping gnome. I don't care what anyone says. Gnome is forever.
Sometimes I have to wonder what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Dionysus, come on, man. Triple shot, okay. That one's a fate. Your cast lobs a large explosive that bursts into a festive fog. Gain heart when you pick up nectar. Receive 1 nectar now. You take less damage while 40% or below. We're going with this one. It's a fated choice. Haven't picked it before. Okay, I've basically no money, so I'm sorry, Kira, but I'm not coming your way. Sorry, pal. My greatest apologies.
Let's call it even. You're late. Just a bit longer.
I'll go for food.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
What was that? Oh my god. Thanks for the host, Kate. Nice to see you again. I don't know if you're lurking. Hey Holly, how you doing? How's your day going? Sorry, I was very focused. It was a level of focus. Cause I've got only 33 health in a dream. So we're seeing where I can get with 33 health in a dream. Cause I don't want to waste what I've been given. Oh yeah, I heard you. Okay. Came around mountain from the Well of Charon. Okay, we're going with this one. We're going with this one.
What do I get?
What do I get? What the fuck does that do? Oh, good. Oh, super helpful. It's almost like I regret that. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate while I think over this, like, great decision. Hi again, Kate. How are you doing? You having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. I'm having, a mixed day. To be fair, it is a new day now. It is now the next day, not like... So it's now Friday, it's no longer Thursday. I was really tired, and I was going to sleep playing Animal Crossing. So I was like, screw it, we're not doing Animal Crossing today, we're doing Hades. I'll do Animal Crossing on Friday. You think Poseidon? Alright. Bye Artemis. Bye Dionysus. Sorry guys.
I have to say, the Barge of Death is never late.
Yeah, but it's not a fun place, is it? Oh my god, yes. I didn't lose any health.
Uncle Poseidon.
This game is called Hades. I should make a thing of like, what is Hades? Hades is basically an action game. It's not an RPG. It's action. It's like, it's got a lot of story in it. It's really cool. It's got tons of collectibles and unlockables. So the inner completionist in me is just like, oh, collecting, excellent. And it's a roguelike, so it's got a bunch of like really cool elements to it, really good voice acting, really good music. The music. The other day, the first time I streamed this, I was just like, the music is more important than my ability to speak, than my voice. So you don't need to hear me talk, you just need to hear the music. And people were like, we can't hear you. And I'm like, it was on purpose, but thank you for telling me. I'll turn it back, so that way y'all can hear me. Oh.
Show that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Hades? Probably Hades. Okay, so none of these have any effect on that. So attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your boons will knock away. With knockaway effects also rupture foes. What is rupture? Victims take damage while moving for 3 seconds. Boons with knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses. Okay, we're doing that one. It's happening. Yeah, Taldash is knockaway, so I'm like, oh cool. Knockaway ability, excellent.
Spreaders.
No wonder it gave me health. It knew what was coming. my god, you suck. Oh yeah. Doesn't that just look like fun? No. Spreaders and me, we're just BFFs. Fuck off. I'm not doing intro. Okay. Good question. Okay. Do I want to go see Eurydice again? Or do I want to see the gems? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm finding this game to be like super enjoyable. And it woke me up real quick. So I'm like, that's a good sign of like, I wanted to focus. I wanted to be in it. I want to be in the game. Because I was just decorating in Animal Crossing, which don't get me wrong, I love decorating. I love Animal Crossing. It's like you want to chill out, you're like zoning out, you're like, good. I think I'm gonna go with Eurydice, incidentally. Embark. But yeah, like, I'm super enjoying this game. This game is like super fun. And it's not chill. It's not what you would call a chill game. I would never call this a chill game. But it's very fun. Which is the important part. God, I had a dash. Talking to her time.
How long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind?
I mean, I don't know if...
Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite
I don't know how well known this game is to people. Like, it made a good rounds, but a lot of people I've been speaking with today just like, yeah, I haven't heard of it. I'm like, it was everywhere. It was in the Game Awards. But I'm like, not everyone pays attention to all the games out there. People just like focus on like specific ones.
I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense
Like, I
of time
kinda get
once
it.
you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
Just having a good day. Okay. Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. And up to 4 random boons of yours gain 1 level. And 3 next boons you find have upgraded rarity. Okay. 4 random boons of yours couple level. 2 random boons you're upgraded to the next rarity. I'm going with Palm Porch.
Sounds good. No problem.
Okay. Which Wave Pounding Artemis God. What level did I... Whose bright idea was that? Who was like, you know what, you need level 4 title dash. I'm not crying. Oh, can't. That's good. I've never seen this one yet. I might get. It's an indie game. So essentially, this company's made Pyre, Transistor, Bastion, and then they made this. And this is kind of like the accumulation of all their skills over the past years. It's a small team, but like all the developers did the voice acting. They hired singers for Eurydice and Orpheus, and then and then they have one voice actor who did like the narrator, Hades, and a couple of the other gods, and Charon. So he's done like 4 or 5 different voices in this. But the rest is all developers from the studio who did it. Like, they put so much time and energy, and look at the artwork that they did for this game. All their games look like this. They're all like this kind of art style of like drawing. I've looked at images of their other games, and damn, they're good. After this one, I'm like, I might actually go and play through Bastion or Transistor, because I have both of them on Switch. I don't have Pyre on Switch, so I might have to get that one on PC and try it out on my own time, but such a good game, and it's not even like that expensive. It's a pretty like decently priced game for like an indie game with this much content. It's such a good game. I cannot rave about it enough. And the music, they did all the music themselves. I like how this is the singing that's going on. Like, she's just singing. She's just singing like myths. Hey, Mojo3. Welcome to the Bear Cave, and thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh yeah. Her music. Like, if you listen to her music for long enough, it's got good messages and stuff in it. Yeah, $40 on Steam, you're looking at it just for... Yeah, and that's Australian. It's $40 Australian. If you're not in Australia, it's cheaper than that. I think it's like 30-something in the US, or like 20, like late 20s. Because we always get stuff that's like about at least $10 more expensive, so like everywhere else it's a little cheaper, but for us it's 40 on Steam, and it's about that on Switch. They actually made it the same price across all the systems. I seem like a chill person to watch / listen to while you work on a picture for my new D&D. Oh, cool! What D&D character? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, exactly. We hear D&D characters spell everything. I mean, you may not notice this. Okay. You may not notice this, but look. D&D books. So I'm kind of curious what D&D character you're doing, if you don't mind. And thank you. I like to think I'm a kind of a chill person. I'm not what you would call super hyperactive. Although I did just have an intense giggle about this being made to level 4. Oh. A tiefling oathbreaker, paladin, hexblade, warlock. Instead of being a half human, they're half elf. They have beautiful frost blue skin and long dark navy blue hair with dark rams like horns. They have beautiful elvish light green eyes, and they're non-binary. They're flirtatious and love making people happy, especially children. The name they go by is Zaf. Well, that sounds cool. Honestly. What are you giggling about, Kate? You all laughing at me? But yeah, that sounds like epic. That's cool. I'm impressed. Yeah, right. What are you laughing at, Kate? Is it the fact that I forgot to go through the wall? Forgot how to go through a wall? Oh, but yeah. No worries. You may notice in my about section, the support banner has the buy a heart in it, because that's what I am. I'm the B in LGBT.
See you again.
Yeah. Personal favorite is a necromancer who uses necromantic powers to fight others. Other necromancer, a bit, yeah. You giggling at me? Oh, here I thought I'd gone past being giggled at.
Took care of those for you, mate.
We're just smashing all your things. Sorry, Karen. Okay. I can't math, but 1550 is 100. 225. Yeah, not just quite there. Okay, we don't need to buy the food because we just got given free food, right? I think I'll probably still buy the food. We're gonna buy the food.
Doing business.
Oh, and I can do either the palm or the mystery food. What does everyone think? Palm or mystery food? Yeah, that's cool. I know that I figured it out when I was about 18ish. And I was like, gotta put the thing down there, because that's what's important. Take the box, take this one. Alright.
What?
Oh my god.
Think about me, nephew, as I get along with everybody here. The skill of
Poseidon run day? Is this the kind of luck?
Chinese Artemis, for instance. Can't ever take a simple jest at all.
It's cool.
You won't easily attract a mate with such a sour look about you, girl.
Did you just call me girl?
Oh, and wouldn't that be such a
Oh my
pity,
god.
Poseidon? I wonder what could be the cause of this
God,
that I
it's
perpetually
happening.
have up here. Maybe Zagreus knows.
Oh, it's happening. You don't know what this is, Kribo, but you just like, look at that. They combined. So this gives more attack, but look at this. Press A for a powerful ranged attack. This is a combined power between Poseidon and Artemis. That's what that means. So that occasionally something will happen and you'll get this thing that says duo. And it's a combined power between two ones. The rarest one I saw was between, because you have to get certain like other boons to trigger some of these?
2 for 1.
Oh, I can't just just. Whew. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do a poll, a casual poll, and see if anyone do we want to do a prediction or a poll and see if anyone thinks that I'm actually gonna survive this one? What do you think, Kriba? Should I do a poll and see if anyone thinks I'm gonna live? I'm gonna do one. Will I survive the next? Yes. No. Maybe. Good luck. There you go. Vote away. Let me know if you think I'm gonna make it. It's. I'll leave once the polls. I'm gonna have a hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate myself. Yeah. Because if anyone doesn't know, this is the Hydra. Karibo's seen me fight this thing before. And I nearly beat it last time. Nearly. So I've got full health, no death defiances, so I gotta be careful. This is like, I gotta be careful. You got Zaph's hair done in the picture? Oh, nice! Excellent. That's amazing. Alright, you guys believe in me. We're gonna see how this goes. At least some of you believe in me.
On to the next one.
For any of you who don't know what's ahead, you're about to see something special.
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Forgot about this. Oh my god, this.
Got friends, have you?
Title Dash. Title Dash did it for us.
Good, no more heads.
Oh my god, no. Title Dash OP. It's definitely OP. I'm like, plus it's level 4 Title Dash. It's not even like level 1 Title Dash. It's like level 4 Title Dash. I'm just gonna take a picture of this moment. Just look at it. It's beautiful. Alright, we got it. You know what this means? I can unlock. I can get Orpheus. Oh my god. I'm breathing. I'm fine. I didn't nearly choke.
We'll have you back here soon enough.
Yeah, I know. You're an angry parent. You're like, no, the kid's running away. Okay, restore health. Oh my god. Whew.
That's the farthest I've come.
It is. It's the farthest we've come. We're in Elysium now, boys and girls and people of all, you know, persuasions and pronouns.
The fields of Elysium.
Okay, this you gotta see.
Just need to storm my way through that eternal
Just look
paradise.
Okay, look at how pretty it looks. Isn't it gorgeous? It's the calmest place ever. You know? I'm telling you now. Don't be fooled. This place is the calm one. We'll be fine.
Spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire.
Nothing bad is gonna happen once we go in here.
Luxuriantly? Really?
Okay. Oh my god, it's the second Daedalus hammer. We're going for it. We're going for it.
Bright swords.
Ah.
That eyeball, is that him?
Oh boy. Oh my god, not the butterflies. Not the butterflies! Get away from me. Oh my god, not more butterflies. Every time. That's right, I'm being killed by butterflies. So I like I'm gonna show you what that thing is called. Pose. Is it? Let's see. No. There it is. Soul Catcher. An ember from the depths of chaos, nothing more I think, but it is all we as mortals. And it is all we are reduced to once we inevitably fade away. Is it such a surprise that when we souls seek company in death just as life likewise? It should come as no surprise that I think that some souls yet harbor hatred in what used to be their hearts. And when I look up on the wiki, what's a soul catcher? Soul catcher Hades. They are stationary orbs that spawn swarms of butterflies, which slowly fly towards the player, causing damage or contact. The butterflies can be destroyed, but cannot be deflected. We haven't even reached, and I'm just like, cool. They're great. No. They're a circle of no. Like, oh yeah, it's adorable. This area is so cute. Okay, this one's faded. So attack restores 2 hit points per hit, but you have... Oh my god, do I want that? No. This is the kind of one I choose when, like, the run is going terribly. Hold attack to strike rapidly, deals 25 damage per hit. Your special hits a wider area and deals 20% damage. I'll go with that one. I know that, like, the other one's like, oh yeah, take this. because this is part of your fated choices. But sometimes if it's like a garbage fated choice, I don't pick it until like I'm doomed. Health it is. Please don't be butterflies. Please don't be butterflies. What is that? What is that noise? I can hear noises. Oh my god. Not these things. Okay, so you gotta kill the eyeballs before they get back to their weapon, or they just come back. Thanks for the follow, Soul Midig. I'll read your name properly once I'm done either dying or not dying.
He's trying to respawn.
Yep. Alright. Okay. Soak Midig. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bear cave. Yeah, so see these weapons, if you kill them, and they're the little floating eyeball and they get back here, not only do they regen with, like, full health, but you gotta kill them all over again. They just suck. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. What's wrong with this one? I don't give a shit about this one. Do I want money, or do I want Hermes? Is the real question. Yeah, they, like, it's just, like, cool. They're, like, yeah, there is such knowledge that God sought to keep well-filled immortal minds, and there are mortals who pursue this knowledge undeterred by their short lives. Those are the splitters. And long spears are, I know what they can do too well. The endless training regimen takes influence from the specific martial style I strove to perfect in life. The spear always having been my preferred weapon for its reach and versatility. So like, the bright swords are like the exalted. So they basically like, so there's the sword version and then there's this version. I don't remember if there's another one. But they suck. They're just like, oh hey, we're over here. I'm like, no. Oh my god. These things. Don't be fooled. Gave Foodicles. Not the chariots. Go away. Oh look, it's the ones with the bows. My fave. Get back here.
It's Hermes.
I have so many layers for Zap's hair. I have as a braided ponytail first. That sounds awesome! Man, that sounds really cool. Sounds incredible. You have to send some pictures once you... Yeah. Like, once I make the Discord, I'll make it. And you can just, like, if you're still around, you can, like, just join long enough to share it if you don't want to stay long term in it. Because I'm kind of curious, like, in the end, if you want to share it, like, what it'll end up look like. Or even just, like, send, like, a whatever that, like, photo link thing is, where it's like, hey, you can see it. Because that sounds amazing. Like, your picture sounds like it's going so well. Special is faster. After you dash briefly, become sturdy and move 100% faster, and your god gauge charges up automatically. Your DM stopped by your stream yesterday and kept making challenges for you to gain XP, like play a game while communicating using only JoJo codes. Oh my god. Like you would need to make a challenge. We're doing hypersprint, you know what?
Godspeed.
Like, look at this. Tell me this isn't a level of bullshit. Okay, I want Dionysus or do I want Aphrodite? That's the real question. I think alright, I think Oh yeah, you think? All right, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna listen to you for this one because I'm like, they both sound good. They're both good. Yeah, poison down. Oh my god, no.
You come from the bowels of
This
hell.
one.
This is not your place.
It was coming.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Wait, you're not the champion of Elysium?
You're the
bull of
Minos.
Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles?
No.
Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one.
This is either going to go well or very bad. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boy, am I glad I went with speed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This... Oh boy. This very may well go very badly. Yeah, it was.
He's angry now.
I'm very much glad along with speed, but I'm not sure it's helping. I've forgotten how to cast. 6 health in a dream.
Damn it. All challengers are worthy.
Oh, that bull hits rather hard.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. So I'll just be a moment. Sorry. His DM sounds pretty, like, cool. I don't know who his DM is, but... Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, like, I'm glad she's a cool DM. Because I know that sometimes people can get, like, really trash ones and it can ruin the game. Hypnos!
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way!
So essentially we just ran into the Minotaur. And he kicked my butt. But I think I did well. I got, like, a chunk of his health down. Which is, like, a section of health. Do I need to put the hat? No, you didn't. Did you redeem? Oh, you redeemed the hat. Okay. Fine. You finally got on there. Congratulations. Feel happy now? It's my "you tried" hat. I tried. You can't see it very well. See? I tried. Grebo triggered it once, and so now he's just like, hey, you gotta wear the hat. And it's for 5 minutes. So I'm setting an alarm. Just gotta find my phone. Where did I put my phone? Oh, here it is. "5 minutes. Woo. So you're doing good trying to figure out what kind of dress you want Zappy, and they wear anything they want and wear makeup. I mean, something elegant maybe for like either the makeup or for the outfit, and then you can go like a little more flat, like out there with the other one, because it's always good to have one part that's like simpler and one part that's a little more, you know, like out there. At least that's the advice I get from like Project Runway and like the mix of fashion shows I've watched over the years.
No.
I hope you all enjoy the hat.
Your Highness.
And the subsequent crease I'll have across my forehead when I'm
There's
done.
something I've been wondering about your codex.
Might just be too tight.
The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
You have to understand.
Achilles in his like little
your
notebook
father's
thing.
realm for
Honestly,
quite some
I think
time.
he's done a good job with the
Documented
accumulation
learnings
of
became
it.
bound to me,
Like
much
over
like the
time.
spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours.
Oh, nice. You're trying to do 3. So is it like them in 3 different kind of like poses or outfits or both? So is it like you're gonna do like one when they're in like battle, one when they're in like leisure, one when they're in like, you know, like other kind of attire? I say as someone who's not what you would call a master of dressing for the situation. Both. Okay, well that's cool. I know I have my like old D&D figurine like down in a box down there. From when I did a dwarf, I just made it on like Hero Forge. But I've seen a lot of people that I like playing D&D with over the years make like drawing pictures or having pictures drawn of their characters. So that's like it's awesome that you're drawing one of like a couple of like situations from like in outfits for your D&D character. That's really cool. It's a good way to like connect with them, be like treat them as like an extension of you and their own person. Like it's cool.
I see.
I think. Oh my god, Cerberus is here. You know what this means? Zio. Pet.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't
Pets.
you, boy?
Cerby pets. Cerberus pets. Yes. Yes, do that. That reminds me, I need to make sure the alarm isn't just gonna sound like do the ridiculous sounds. Cool. It's gonna be a quieter ring when it goes off. It's fairly common. A few members of your group were concerned you didn't draw pictures of my characters. Yeah, I didn't really like draw pictures of mine either. It was just like I felt a little sad afterwards. I was like, oh.
Just don't deny
I tried, but the pictures I did didn't really turn out very well. To be fair, I believe when you make a character, you have parts. Yeah, exactly. Like it's why sometimes I've never done a bard. It's why I've never done a bard. Ironically, I do sing occasionally in stream. But I don't do bards. And yeah, a lot of people I can see like putting parts of themselves, albeit different ones each time.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news. doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
This is the first time. Oh my god, no, you didn't trigger it? That just hurts. Alright, alright. I see what you're doing here. You just have so many points over that you're doing this. Let's see. So it's for 5 minutes. So when this timer ends, and I'm done with the hat, I'll do the sing mode, okay? You've done a bard a few times. You're definitely a flirtation. College of Eloquence. See, I cannot flirt to sing. Hence wizard.
Don't even think about it, boy. Father,
I've seen you practice some of your pickup lines. They're not terrible.
I've been in contact with him, and
it could be worse.
To make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
Oh my god, this is going to go over so well with Hades. I can just tell. You know, like in here, he's just gonna be like, you know what, brother, you've apologized to me. We're BFFs again. Thanks so much. I can just, you know, I can feel it. Yeah, me and Karibo know each other in real life.
Forgives me. Zeus forgives me.
Oh yeah, this is a man who's obviously taken things well.
His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Okay. Forgives me, bah.
Taking off the hat. Setting the alarm again for the sing-song mode. I do hope you enjoy this once I start. So, I'm only speaking a singing voice for 5 minutes.
What did you do? What happened between you?
Oh, I understand and want to hear one of my best pickup lines. Yeah, I definitely want to hear best pickup lines. Yes, let's all share all the pickup lines together. You and me share it together. Yes, I realize that I'm not a great singer, thank you.
None of your business. Go on now and frolic with that
If I'm flat,
towards the both of them.
blame Karibo.
And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
If I'm flat, he's to blame. You can call me an astronomer, 'cause I want to study. I'm not saying that last part, but thank you for sharing. Oh, you love it. That's fantastic. I don't know if what you're talking about is the pickup line or this, but I'm going to assume it's that, 'cause this is obviously off key.
Loud and clear.
And now it's time for Orpheus. Mine is, hey girl, I'm a paleontologist, and you definitely have to be a fossil sample, 'cause I want to date you badly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's mine? Don't have one, but thank you for asking. All my pickup lines are terrible. That explains part of it. My mic went down in microphone. Okay.
Do you like avocado? 'Cause I want to paint you green all over and smash. There you go. The only one on the top of my head. Feel proud. Yeah, I know. The best ever. You're welcome. It's perfect that I'm in the sing-song voice because it means Orpheus is joining us now.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment.
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby.
Orpheus, you're back.
Do you know how many people thought this guy was a girl? Not Sag, but Orpheus. So many.
I grieve for you, my friend.
I had a whole stream where they're like, this chick. I was like, you do know that Orpheus is a man. Just a very intense, gloomy musician male. Maybe it's the voice. Who knows? Whatever the cause is, I got the joy of educating on history.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
Gifting time.
Here, I got this from my favorite court musician.
And there you go. That's the 5 minutes of sing-song voice. Anyone who... Mythology, thank you. So any of you who ever want to save up your points and redeem sing-song voice again, that's what you have to look forward to. Me doing that.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend.
Retaliation on my part. I think he means like something back on my part, not retaliation. Right? You're like, you can just imagine like, here's a gift. Oh my god, here's a knife.
You're too kind, mate.
Ooh, another gift. Next time. Yes.
Are you certain that my search is in vain? My mother.
Well, Greek mythology, the knife response was common. I mean, I know that's why people used to like shake with a certain hand so then they could like knife underneath. Like knife up into the chest. I think that was one of the reasons. Certainly my search isn't in vain. My mother, what if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation.
I mean, if she was dead.
She would be with us.
Yeah. I mean, if she was dead, she'd be probably in Hades. One would think. You know?
I wish to raise you as I thought she would have.
Nyx is a lovely, like, I love the drawing style of Nyx. She's just a special one. Ooh, I wonder what the deal is. Oh my god, who's the...
Congratulations, wretched broker.
What? Oh my god.
I've come for questionable deals.
Oh my god. Why? Why don't I have 10 nectar? Jesus Christ. Look, it's the kitchen guy. Let's go say hey. Hey. Hey dude. How you doing? You chopping your onions? He's chopping his onions. Anywho, you gotta work tomorrow, so you're gonna head to bed. Have a lovely night, me and Mojo. Good luck with the character. Or we'll have to let me know how it goes. Yeah, you have a lovely night and you have a good sleep. I'll see, like, talk to you later. I'm like, we'll chat. And I'm glad you like the Bear Viking emote. I hope you enjoy. He's the only other person who can use it currently on Twitch. So yeah, do enjoy. I hope you like it. Hey, Nyx. Okay, so we're gonna go and redeem the prophecy thing, because I think once I redeem it, I can unlock some of the random things, because I think his... Okay, so there's that one. Oh my god. Oh, the son of the god shall earn various. So if I earn all these duo combinations, I get 15 ambrosia. Oh god. 80. Okay. And I'm gonna be able to. What is the one with the weapons? Where is the ones with the weapons? Weapons. Weapons. Brilliant riposte. Wisdom? Ah, so I'm only missing 2 from Athena. That's cool. War, hunt, wine, divine pairings. Okay, I get 60. Alright, so we're gonna go and unlock this, and then we're gonna unlock some things. Oh my god. The bear army. Yep, yeah, appreciate it. I'm actually, like, curious if I eventually decide to animate,
Let's try it. Exegriff, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
Anything good?
It's essentially a gun. It's just a gun. And Orpheus. Okay, so Eternal Rose, rare, better with Aphrodite, and 10% damage to distant enemies. We're keeping the Feather Duster. But yes, I love my little bear emotes for my bear army. Woo! Infernal Horned Claim.
My ancient legendary weapons there.
And we're gonna go use these. I like it's gonna be fun. She's here. Hi. I love her. She's so great. Dusa is by far one of the best characters.
Going to miss you.
What?
Around here.
Aww.
Thanks.
But
it's not around.
okay, so I have enough to buy another key if I want it. We'll see afterwards. We'll see if after I do this, if there's any keys I want. I have 147, so okay, I want that because that's helpful.
About the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
Yeah, definitely better off. Percent worth health. Chambers may contain money. Restore some health amid the lush environs. Fountain chamber. Elysium. I think I'll do these top 2 with the health ones, and I'll do the earn one later. Because the earn one just gives money, whereas health is more valuable in these kinds of situations than money. Oh my god. Isn't that great? If I beat the Hydra 2 more times for 2 more diamonds, I can just buy this extra table. Oh, and I still have 10 gems left over, so we're gonna buy a key. Oh my god. That was priceless. Just like, hey, you want you want a key? We got keys. We got plenty of keys. And I know I don't have enough, so I need 10 keys to unlock more, like, ability things inside the mirror.
You watch out for those weapon wielding gents out there. The eyeball soul thing that pops out.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, they suck. They're up there.
Of Elysium's exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over.
I love his like hints, because I'm like, dude, I did that, but I do appreciate that, like, if I hadn't and I died to that, it would be something I would need.
I know you're out there, Mother.
Yeah, she's just not down here. She's like up there. You know, in the world. I made it into 31 chambers. Excellent. So let's see if I can make it back into Elysium before I get the keys I need to unlock more things.
Asphodel has flooded once again with flame. Not quite the afterlife.
He's just having a moody day, honestly. He's just like, you know what? I'm having a day. I'm passing on the day. You just need to, like, be okay with the fact I'm passing on the day. I'm like, no. I don't have to be okay with the fact you're passing on the day. It's a level of not cool. Oh. Wow. Okay. I was like, what am I getting alerts for on Twitch? And I was like, oh yeah, cool. Acceptance. And it was just like people gifted me a sub somewhere else in the ethos. Oh, jeez. I love this music, and Dionysus is just like a cool dude, you know? Okay, so this one's a fated choice, so I kinda think I'm a drunken strike. The attack inflicts hangover, the dash causes hangover several times. We're gonna do it, because I meant to take it last time, and I'm still kind of learning with this one, so the odds are it will take me a couple of times to like fully get there with this one, you know? Food. I shouldn't have taken that yet. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're not gonna take damage now, because I wasted the food. Oh boy. I wonder if there's any more food in here. Nope. Nope. See, this is why you wait until afterwards to crack the pots. I gotta remember that for like the future. Always wait until the end to crack pots. You know? Bam, bam, bam. Oh boy. Well, I mean, it is the only thing that can level up. Okay, nectar or key? I think I'm gonna go with nectar, because I keep trying to get all the different, like, bits that they can have. That was easier than expected. Definitely easier than expected. And hey, food. Food, glorious food. Do what we do without it. I'm pretty sure we'd die in this game if we didn't have it. Thank you, Dusa. Oh no. Where is it? Woo! Heart. Extra health. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go down the chaos rabbit hole because we didn't last time. So we're going down the chaos rabbit hole this time. You know, why not? Why not give it a go? You never know where things are gonna go. And look, there's 3 exits this time. So you could end up anywhere.
Listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians.
It's exactly like when you get those messages from the Olympians. It's exactly like that. Oh no. This guy, he's just having a day. Yeah. Absolute silence is a lot of people's general preference. I've come to understand this. You know, like, having a chat can also be pretty good too. You never know. He just hasn't, like, given it enough of a chance, in my opinion. Like, you know, Hades, hey, I'm like a distant relation, kinda. he like has a kind of chat. Him and his son, like, they're not productive chats, but they have chats. So I don't get why Chaos is just like, hey, I just want you to take what I have to say and then like kapoof. Like, you don't need to be mean. You can just like accept the chat. You never know. So, you know. Let's see what we've got. So the next 3 encounters, every time you attack, get hit for -4. Afterwards, gain +1. The next 4 encounters, you can honor money. Afterwards, your cast deals 35. For 3 encounters, your life total is reduced by 32. Afterwards, you deal 61% damage, striking foes from behind. Let's go this one. We're going with this one. Because he only shows up like twice. So of course you take this one. You always take this one. Daedalus Hammer. Okay, the top one and the bottom one are faded choice. Your bull rush gains a power rush that deals 500% damage. Oh my god, your attack hits twice but does not knock foes away. We're going with this one.
That's it.
Okay, cool. I don't really have any money, so there's no point going to Charon, essentially. Charon's just like, hey, oh come along. Got some cash? No. I mean, at least it's not bombs. I don't know if I prefer the bomb guys to witches. Oh boy. Sweet. Oh man. Those guys can be hands. Okay. Poseidon or Heart. Poseidon or Heart. You know what? We're gonna go with Poseidon because I'm kind of curious what he's gonna give. If after that like really good run we had, if it's gonna be just utter garbage. Dear God, I was pushing that one. I was sincerely pushing that one. Okay, what do you got for me? What have you got for me? All garbage. It's okay. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. Alright, we're gonna go with this one.
The ocean's fury.
Out of curiosity. Let's see the new section, which is like boons. Where is the part that's bones artifacts? No. I'm curious where the the added part that's supposed to be bones is supposed to be. No food inside. It's okay. I got some food. I got darkness. Hello, darkness, our old friend. Oh, goody, there's a trove. Excellent. Well, some of these are gonna be easier, but it's lulling you into a sense of false calm. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, I'm very satisfied.
Mine.
I didn't lose any health. I gained some health. So I count that as a victory. Albeit a small victory, but a victory nonetheless. Considering I'm on 16 health, gaining a couple of health does not hurt. I need some money, I think, because I'm gonna end up in Charon eventually in the future again. Knee cramped. Knee cramped. Oh no. I refuse to give him a death defiance. Awesome. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Got the money, got the money. Oh boy. 13 health and a drain. More money. I'll keep the rest of my money. Cause I'm gonna go to Charon, I think. Good old Charon. Maybe he'll have some health for me. Some food. Ooh. What about this?
Thank you, mate.
Don't be Magnex. Oh my god, it's Magnex. It's okay. Talk to me before the demise. It's gonna be fine. I'm possibly gonna be okay. You never know. You never know. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe Meg won't kill me. Theoretically, that's a theory, a working theory.
Hi there.
Oh my god, no. It's not.
You must be one of Megaros' most lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
We're doomed.
Waiting for you exactly.
So sick of, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
Electo.
Feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, we are. It's Electo.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
Yeah. And she's
She's getting mad.
Oh my god, I'm landing in all of the traps. every single trap. Okay, back away from me, Electo. Oh boy. She has a temper on her. No, I'm good. I'm really good, Electo. Oh boy. No. I've literally forgotten how to do cast. How's cast? Cast is A. Okay. Do you mind? I cannot see half of the stuff with her like angry temper exploding. Oh boy. And I I think I underestimate Meg. I miss her. I think that thing is hers. Oh, the Furies. Are the Furies grand? Oh boy. Really? There's a high possibility this one's gonna kill me. Oh man. Cause you gotta adjust each of the Furies like fighting styles. And it's been a while since I fought Electo. And yeah, sure, I'm giving her like poison damage. Oh my god, I did it. I got her. It just took me like all of my lives.
Barely got through.
Yeah, I know. She took both of my death to find. But hey,
This holds some sort of power, but for what?
I got the Titan blood. Hooray. Did it. Barely.
Did you enjoy this stint in
I'm actually gonna bet this one here has the death define.